Hello, hello. It's that time again. It's time for some Starfield. Welcome back to Starfield Sunday. I am Samael, aka the Freedom Frog, and we are, of course, heading up the Starfield. Now, oh boy. Since we were last on, I've done a little bit. Not an awful lot, because unfortunately, we are somewhat time constrained by this quest right here. I played for a couple hours, I got a couple of levels, and then it turned out that I'd accidentally skipped over the service. And yeah, well, we can't really be having that now, can we? Can't really be having that. So instead what I did is I spent some time scooting around to grab some upgrades for these weapons. And yeah, we've got some stuff. We do in fact have some stuff. But real quick, what I really need to do is, where are we? Need to favourite that and put that on. Slot 7. There we go. Let's just do that. So yes, so what upgrades have I done? Well, I've completed some research stuff. And let's see, impact grenade, put frag grenades on for the time being. Okay, so weaponry. These have changed names. They are still the same rifles as they were before, but with some modifications. Damage is upgraded a little bit. Need to get some more rounds for the Ash Tamer, but that has now been converted into an area denial tool, so that'll be quite useful. Hellas Cutter can't do much with that. This is kind of being sidelined at the moment. It's I don't have any rounds for it, and I've been checking all the shops that I've been going to, and yeah, there just haven't been an awful lot of 45 ACP, so we're just going to skip over on that for the time being. But we've got the Operator's Calibrated Pacifier now. And yeah, this is upgraded as much as I can get it through mods for the time being. And you watch, now that I've done all this, I will almost certainly end up getting a better shotgun, because that's just how these games work, right? I've also put some mods on my spacesuit. And I've also picked up this helmet, and this has got some basic upgrades on it as well, just to make it a little better to contend with. Not much to report here. These aren't moddable, so whatever. Ammunition, this is what I'm looking like. I've got a bunch spare that I'm going to go sell in just a second here. Got a bunch of other stuff here. I also discovered that I can make alien liquor now, which increases carry capacity for 5 minutes. And yeah, so that's a little bit better. Just all sorts, really. All sorts. I've got some miscellaneous stuff, which I can probably go ahead and put away. A lot of this is quest-related stuff, I do believe. But, yeah. Yeah. Okay, so without too much further ado, let's get on with this, shall we? Wait until the memorial.
Things are going to be rough for a while. Lodge has wounds that need healing.
Hi.
Oh, that is a problem right there. What the heck happened there? I guess we are having graphical issues already. Let's see. Yeah, so FSR3 has now been enabled by the most recent update. Do that. Can we come out of here? Was that fixed it? No. Okay, we're just not going to look at the horror child for the time being. Okay. Will that fix it? No, it will not. How about we just reload her? I'm not quite sure what's caused that. Always seems to be the case with any patches to this game. Something invariably ends up looking messy. We'll wait until Memorial again. Fingers crossed.
We'll get through this.
Oh. Okay, Cora's face is fixed. Wonderful. Go back here. Dynamic resolution on. Yes, that's fine. That's what we want. VRS on. Frame generation on.
Hi.
You okay, Cora?
No. And don't keep asking. I'm not gonna be, alright? Everything's worse now.
So look, I'm literally the last person I should be talking to a kid about death, but here I am.
Is talking supposed to make us all feel better? Is that why we're all here?
No, but if we drift apart now, we won't be able to help each other.
What's the point? It's not going to change anything.
Not alone, Cora. We're here for you.
I just feel like I want to be a million light years away from everyone. I want to be alone for a while, okay?
Sure thing, kiddo.
Is it quieter in the lodge, or is it just me?
You're brooding again, Sam. Although, right time, right place.
I guess it's good to be in fashion. You know, there's an old Aquila story about two pioneers who got lost trying to find a new frontier to settle. One of them takes ill. Clear he's not gonna make it, he turns to his partner and says, "Don't bury me. Let the ground take what it's due. I'd rather be a ghost chasing after you than walk through the pearly gates knowing an eternity of loneliness until you get there." Sad story, huh?
I'm kidding. It's okay to admit you're sad, Sam. You don't need a story.
Yeah, you got me. I hate funerals.
Drink? Pour one out to the blackest sea?
I'll take both my drink and the blackest seas. Thank you.
Two old friends. May their ghosts go past the edges of space, to the great beyond.
Two old friends.
Aye.
Right, let's neck that. Where is it?
I thought maybe I would come up with something to say, but I've got nothing. So, instead, I thought I would quote something that gave me comfort a long time ago. Is God real? The more proper question would be, is reality divine? Existence itself is a mystery which yearns to be uncovered. What is goodness but a comparison to the good? What is existence but a participation in being? For where the diversity of the universe inspires awe and wonder, it exists only in contrast to a simplicity so pure that it may only be understood as primordial and even divine. Our essence is what was imagined by its mind. But what we consider imagining and what we consider mind are in fact so far beyond our understanding that even these metaphors are like the tiny white caps on a massive surging sea. There's more, but those are the parts that speak to me the most. Thank you.
That was really thoughtful, Mateo. Thank you. Does anyone else want to say anything?
Hello, everyone. Sarah was my friend. She was more than just Constellation's chair. She was the best among us. I'm going to miss her for the rest of my life.
Thank you. If anyone else wants to say something.
I don't often speak about what I believe in. It seems so redundant with how I live. But death is one of those occasions where it's hard not to look inward. Our friend is gone. There's no afterlife, or second meetings. No God in heaven that is curating a perfect ending for them. So it's up to us. We are what lives on. If the pain of loss inspires us to greater action, then that is the good that comes from it. Humanity is what truly creates our world. We are the ones that judge things to be good or evil, joyful or mournful. Let us take responsibility for it. Let us remember what we have lost.
Walter, are you part of the House of Enlightenment? I never knew that.
Yes, well, I like to keep some things private.
You all might not like thinking about this, but when we die, everything about us breaks down, decomposes, gets eaten up by insects and microbes. Or due to the lack of a biosphere, we are simply carried away by space and time until we sizzle in a distant sun's corona or get pulled in some gravitational field and coalesce with other debris. Not comforting, huh? But I disagree. Do you know what I find uncomfortable? The thought that after I die, the universe is just going to stand still forever. Could you imagine? The fact is that the universe goes on, that life goes on, that things do not just sit still. That right there is the comfort that I need. Yeah, we die, and some people go way before they should. But the universe doesn't care. Not because it's evil, but because it's infinite, ever expanding. And who wouldn't want to be a part of infinity? Even if it's just for a short while. Listen, we don't worry about ourselves before we were born, do we? Of course not. We emerge from the universe as we return to it. And for one beautiful moment, we are here together.
Yes, that certainly was an interesting perspective, Barrett.
Everyone is in mourning. I understand, but I cannot quite share in their emotion.
You're in mourning too, Andreja, in your own way.
I have seen death. I have lost people I considered close. But this is... it is not the same. I cannot explain why. I am not sure I am making sense.
You're making perfect sense, Andreja. There's no right way to feel.
Thank you. If you are free soon, could we talk?
Certainly. Real quick, I'm just going to... because I forgot to turn this back on. There we go.
I am told these types of gatherings are a sad occasion. That assumption appears to be correct.
That's right,
I
Vasco.
appreciate you verifying my analysis, although I am certain my thanks will do little to improve your current psychological trauma. If you would like, though, I can add some consoling language to my programming.
Sure, console
away. It
away.
will take some time to adapt, but It will be okay. How was that?
Strangely helpful.
I will note that feedback for later.
Actually quite good for a robot.
I don't believe we've met. Ajay Mamasa, former chair of Constellation. I wish the circumstances of my visit were better.
Hello, Snow Pilot. There's no helping the circumstances, I'm afraid.
Yes, of course. Unfortunately, this isn't the first Constellation funeral I've been to. After 35 years, you say goodbye to a lot of friends. I hope you don't mind me saying, but I feel numb just thinking about it. Sarah meant the world to me. She was the future. I knew it as soon as I met her.
Were you and Sarah close?
Yes. She could make me so angry, or so happy. We used to joke that we were married. I bet relationships in Constellation are still messy, aren't they? They're more of a family than an organization. All the former lines bleed together. It makes the losses sting harder. But I hope it means the time you had together was all the more important. That's how I like to think of it anyway.
What was Sarah like back then?
Exactly the same as when you met her, I bet. Determined. Fearless. With just a small hint of delight on her face when she knew she was winning, eh? My only problem as a mentor was trying to convince her to be more tactful. Those old military instincts would always get her in trouble.
Don't know anyone like that.
Oh, yes. I was Sebastian Banks's protege. If that gives you any idea of how long I was part of our little club.
You knew Sebastian Banks?
Knew him, argued with him, tried to carry on his memory when he vanished. Sebastian will be back tomorrow, we always used to say. It reminded us that he was still here, in the bones of this old building.
Okay. Gonna do that real quick. Apologize for the noise. Whew, okay. End with a moment of silence.
I hope this is all okay. Between fixing things up and sending out messengers and getting all the paperwork done. It's not much.
I could have done more to help, you know.
No, it's fine. Sorry, if I talk any longer, I'm gonna start crying. Could you excuse me?
Sure.
It almost feels wrong to be grieving. Selfish. No amount of tears will bring the dead back.
Hi, BG. Yeah, indeed. Yeah, yeah. We're coming up to the end. It's okay to grieve, Mateo.
It's just easier to feel guilty, if you'll excuse me.
Certainly.
Chat for a bit? Normally, I hate talking to people at funerals, but, well.
Yeah, let's chat.
You don't believe in the afterlife, do you? I mean, this might be the worst time to bring it up, but...
I doubt it. This life is all you get.
Somewhere deep down, I think we all wish it's not true. But part of us knows there's no going back. Even if there is something in the beyond, it's not here, is it? Well, I've taken up enough of your time.
What you got for me, Barrett?
You know, what you're feeling right now is a chemical reaction whose evolutionary goal is promoting social cohesion. Never seems to work for me. No matter how many times I do this, I feel less attached, not more.
Been to a lot of funerals, Barrett?
I wrote the book on them. The 10 Stages of Grief by A. Barrett. Step 1 used to be have a drink. But nowadays I settle on a good chocolate bar. You know, if there's one piece of advice I can actually give you, it's that lost loved ones have a way of coming back to you. One day you'll be sweeping out some old shelf or digging through a desk, and there it'll be. Some old paperweight of theirs. Or a piece of jewelry they gave you. Half jokingly. Theoretically, of course.
Thanks, Barrett. That helps.
You're welcome.
Let's go find Androsia, because she wanted to talk. Where will she be? Hopefully not in the bathroom, huh? There you
are. I am sorry. My head is swimming. I am reminded of how different Constellation works compared to what I am used to.
Alright, well... isn't there a setting, I think? Interface... Accessibility... Okay, yeah, gameplay... Oh, guess not. Just wanted to make it, because it keeps putting my helmet on. There's supposed to be a way to stop that from happening. But anyway. What I'm going to do now... Oh, okay. Yep, that's noticeably causing it for me. So we can knock that back off. Okay, so that was the funeral service for Sarah. But much like Barrett says, the show must go on. Indeed it will. Right, so we've got some stuff to sell, and then I want to run over to my ship and see if I've got any upgrades that I can do. So we will go over to be the commercial district. Would it be? No, it's just off the residential district I think I need to go to. Pioneer Tower, that's not where I want to go. There we are. See if we can grab some more ammunition for our primary weapons and sell off our excess.
You know, I'm sure we can...
Excuse me. Standard mag breach. Yeah, it's going to take a lot of so if I sell that. Ah, crap.
I'm sure you already know. I'm sure we can.
Nah, whatever. Just want to see if I've, excuse me, got the materials to make this better. I'm just going to pop out. I'm going to equip my shotgun so that we've got something to constantly compare it to. Let's see, where is it? Where are we? Extended mag breach. Okay, barrel, standard barrel. Okay, that's that. Laser. Want a recon laser sight. Put reflex on it. Muzzle. Compensated choke. Muzzle brake. Muzzle brake would be the ideal, but we don't have the tungsten for it. Excuse me. Compensator would be a fine thing, but let's go. Internal. High-powered. Semi-automatic, sure. So lighter. Excuse me. So really it wants the choke on it. Let's see how that compares. I think it will deal less damage. 148 versus 179. However, it does have just under twice the capacity. We'll go test it out and we'll see if we like this. Yeah. All right. So how are you guys, by the way? You guys there in chat, everything good? Having a good Sunday so far?
One quiet day. Too much to ask for.
Ugh, story of my life.
Ever run into spacers? Scumbags and scoundrels.
So what we're going to do now is we've got a little bit of stuff that I want to do. Let's see. So first and foremost, I'll pick this one up. There's the lodge over there.
Hell for a cup of coffee right about now.
We can do a little thing like that.
There's a bit more in them. Hope you're finding everything you need. Oh, please, take a look. Oh,
Not bad. So much stuff. Security guard uniform. Just going over some stuff to get rid of, you know. Doop-a-doop-a-doo. Miscellaneous. That. Don't need those. Don't need those anymore. Ooh. Weather picking up here, I apologize if that's coming through. Hopefully it isn't. Carrying quite an awful lot in terms of weight. Oh yeah, it's quite a chunky suit. This, quite a chunky suit indeed. I've already got a bunch of those. Got that. Don't need that. Don't need that.
thanks for coming in.
Oh, I didn't even think to see if she got any weapons to
take a
sell.
look.
I do apologise. Alright, real quick, a sidearm. No, doesn't look like she does. Okay, nothing decent in spacesuits, no. So nothing good there. No, nothing good there. Aid, do you have any trauma packs? Yes, just the one. Miscellaneous resources. Tungsten. Does she have any tungsten? Yes.
Appreciate the business.
Likewise. All right, so want to exit my ship here and talk to the dude out here about ship upgrades.
Anything I can help you with? Okay. Nope.
Okay, so systems. That is the EM weaponry. Is there a way to upgrade ship? Okay. So it's more than just simply... So these are our missile systems, as it were. What do we currently have on? Wait, hold on. Oh, this is the missile launcher. That's what. That would be a fairly huge upgrade. Is there just no way to straight up upgrade the... Ah. No, that's not it. Tokamak reactor. I don't think... Okay, so this is a Class A. I don't suppose for a second that there's going to be... Overview. Okay, so I'd like to just be able to just upgrade the reactor, but I don't think that I can. Tokamak X300. Where to go to the shipbuilder? I think I do, don't I? Okay, so there's the grav drive. There's the reactor. Okay, let's see what other options we have. Or if we even have any other options. I could swear that there's supposed to be a way to buy parts here, and I'm not sure, because it's been quite a while since I've actually looked at any of this. I could swear that there's supposed to be ways to, yeah, shipbuilder. And what do we do? Oh, G. Here we go. Shields, reactors. So I've got the Tokamak X3000. Are these really all better? That doesn't seem right at all. Power generator 29. So I think the other things are... I think the other one's got higher health. I think that's probably what the situation is. Reactor health 45, repair rate 225. Yeah. Okay, so 225, 45, 820. Yeah. So power generated. Okay, so yeah, so this is looking at them as if I'm adding an extra reactor, and I don't believe that we can add multiple reactors. And I don't think there are anything there. See, that's the rough equivalent one, but yeah, it's not going to work, is it? So that one's slightly worse in terms of power generator, but its repair rate and reactor health are quite a bit higher. And we don't have the levels. Alright, so there's not really much I can do to my ship right now.
Okay, no problem.
Yep. Nothing of note to do here, just making sure. Okay.
Looks to me like you've already
Okay. Ooh. Little bit of a frame skip there, do apologize. Alright, let's take a gander. I'm in. So, all things considered... Wow. Run over here, and we'll dump some stuff off in the cargo hold real quick. I've got plenty of grenades, that's good. Weapons. Not going to need that for a minute. Not going to need that for a minute. Not going to... no, see, I did want to take that with me just to test, didn't I? Star Eagle, blah, 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 blah. See, I've got all this crap in here now. I'm going to just take that out and drop that. I don't care too much about that. Yeah, that could be fun. That could be really fun. Needs upgrading, though. I should really probably do something with that. Justifier. Take that with us. So inventory. Excuse me. Okay, we're gonna put that in slot. Let's see, slot 0 for the time being. Drop that on the floor. Okay. Get into the captain's seat and... Okay. Up our mission, kill the pirate corsair on Kamasi, 6 Alpha. B. Okay, we can't make it there in one jump, it's just too far. Right, let's head out to Perina then. That's a constant. Let's go get into trouble, shall we? Looks quite cold out there, huh? See. Thermal resistance, average. Not great. That's alright though. Do we have anything that... yeah, I think we're going to be just fine. Well, if we must. Do they pop out there and then run down the wing? Yeah, they do. Not bad. Yeah, I'm not a fan of the breach there at all. Don't like that much at all. Oh, let's see. Okay, now then, where were we actually? Over there, weren't we? Things a little bit quiet.
Glad you're in the fleet. If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
We're just gonna casually, sneak on in. We get to take all of the stuff that's here as well. Oh, sweet. That's real sweet. Okay.
Nobody can stop the Crimson Fleet.
Yeah, well, we'll see how you feel after,
As long as the credits keep rolling in.
Interesting to be able to roll through one of these places.
You seem really think SysDev scares us? Always looking for the next mark.
Oh, aren't we just though? Damn it, the one time I don't bring a cutter.
Does the UC really think SysDev's glad you're in the fleet? If you weren't, I would have killed you already.
I wonder if we can set up a little... Okay.
Open fire! Your head down!
mess with a bit. Ooh, that's quite good. Yoink. Now I have to fight our way out of here. Hmm. Hmm. Oh, this is just so silly. Sneak me way in. Assassinate the leader. You see what I mean? You see what I mean? Now we get a decent shotgun. Well. Well. What are you gonna do it? Now, I seem to think that somewhere... no, perhaps not on this one. Racking up lots of bounty with the Crimson Fleet right now. I didn't realize that this was going to be doing that, but I guess it makes sense, right? Can't just wander into one of their bases and kill absolutely all of them.
They aren't paying me enough for this.
True.
I'm taking you down.
This should, if I kill them all, should clear my bounty, but I don't think it's going to. Hello, Zelthor. Glorious slaughter, indeed. Yeah, rack up a massive bounty with the Crimson Fleet here. Lots of grenades. We take those. We like those. Let's see. Find some stairs somewhere. Uh-huh. Yeah, I really don't think that the Crimson Fleet's going to be very happy with me. I love sequences in games like this. A good struggle firefight is fun, but John Wicking through a fight is better. No, I hear you. I hear you. That was a lot of fun. It's probably going to cost me in terms of progress with the Crimson Fleet, but you know what I mean? So what? Hop back over to my ship. Nice shot. Thanks. Let's see. Spacesuits. No. Carrying anything extra that I don't need to be. Yes, that. See. That's so annoying. That looks like it's going to be very, very nice. Like, very, very nice. 6-shot pistol with a decently high fire rate that deals 155 damage. Uses an unusual caliber, though. Of which I don't have very many. But, no, I reckon if I reckon I could put the high power mod on that. And that'd be quite good. Oh, and, yeah, the other thing was, this weapon. This thing. Yeah, not good. Not good, so... So I'm putting that away, and out comes the... Where are you? You. Probably reload everything before we go into the next area, huh? Yep, 6 shots in that. Lovely. It's what we like to have. And 15 in that, yeah. Excellent. Okay. Now then, I think if I go, if I tap tab here, and I bring up this, I can probably... Let's see, where are we? B. Combat, General, Exploration, Crime. Largest bounty. Probably my current. What I'm going to do is I'm going to go ahead and get all of these out of the way. The Fleet White at Gunnibu. Let's go there. It's all the way over there. Can I? I can get to Olympus at least. I don't really need to land here, just jump into this system, and then we can move on to the next one. Oh yeah?
You won't last long.
Ooh, you are like right the hell there, huh? Ramming speed. Ah, dear. Where the hell do you think you're going, huh? Alright, let's go clean up all this lot. That went quite well, didn't it? There's a missile that's locked on. Okay, that's pretty funny. That's pretty funny. I appreciate that. Man, I can't believe I missed that. Whoopsie. What next? Crimson Fleet Spectre at Altair. Well, I happen to know that this starts a whole class series, which contains some XP. Yeah, we will.
Craft, we are under heavy fire. Hostile spacers are overrunning our position on Altair 2. I'm not sure how much longer our outpost can hold.
Mm-hmm. Well, we are going to quickly go and knock out this one.
On. We don't have much time. Private Mahoney out.
That went quite well, didn't it? All right, so now we need to do, it is called Ground Pounders, I believe. Ground Pounder. Phase through an asteroid, no biggie. That's how good of a pilot I am, I guess. Alright, let's drop down here, shall we? Okay, so the planet... Give this a quick scan. Okay, so it's cold, it's rocky, it's fine though. Let's go drop down here. Now we're going to be coming in hot. Jesus, come on. I cannot shoot for crap today. Come on, pick it up. I've got to remember that the shotgun fires slugs, so I can't actually rely on it to, you know, hit anything outside the, the immediate circle there. Alright. Well, that's kind of rude, don't you think? Okay. That went fairly well. Kept missing, because, you know, can't shoot for shit, seemingly. But there you go. We win some, we lose some, right? Now, I happen to notice that... yeah. These are all somewhat rare crafting materials. So what we do, we loot them all like this. I can angle my cursor, right? So. Now I think if I just do this, whilst I'm here, resources, can I store them? No, okay, so I can't just store them straight away. Alright, no worries. Run back onto the ship, drop all this crap off, and then we'll actually carry on with what we're here to do, shall we? Alright, the cockpit. Get up. Store all that crap. No. Put them away. I'll take one of those just in case. I think I've got an idea of where I would like to use that. Alright, so throwables, frag grenades on. Skip over to the level up list, because we've got a level here. Reloading. Meh. Don't really care about any of that. Already got what I want. Starship engineering. There's the installation of improved ship modules, robotics, particle beam weapons, vessel systems. EM weapons. That would be fun, wouldn't it? Payloads. Ship cargo, more top speed. These boys don't look so hot, do they? Look like they've been slapped about a bit. Anything of note in here? Don't look like it.
Found one!
Nice. I do not believe you understand the tactical situation. We cannot wait 1 week. We cannot wait even 1 day. We need reinforcements now, or it's... Well, didn't look like it went well for them, huh? Requires a key. Med pack. Orange juice, don't especially care for that. Yeah, it's not so heavy. That's too heavy to be worth taking with. Ooh. Ooh. Hello. Quite lightweight and worth a fair bit. Yeah, we'll take that. Sure, we'll take mines. Why not? More shotgun shells. Don't really need either of those.
Ugh. Thank God. I figured if I talked myself hoarse on the comms, the cavalry would come. I was expecting some Freestar militia, but any port in a storm, I guess.
Wrong. The Rangers have come through.
You are a sight for sore eyes. Before Spacers broke into the outpost, I was relaying orders for Lieutenant Torres. Torres ain't bad as far as COs go, but we'd have been flat out murdered if it weren't for the... and I can't believe I'm saying this... the UC Marines. So, and this is important. You see a Marine, don't shoot. They're friendlies.
Got it. Marine's good. Space is bad.
So first things first. The makeshift infirmary isn't gonna hold. They set up on the ground floor in the security section. The whole place is on lockdown, so you'll have to find a way there. Talk to, Lazama. He's the only thing between them and... well, you get the picture.
Don't worry, I'll make sure the infirmary stays
You are
safe.
something else. Be safe, be bold. A dead soul.
True that, yep. Oh dear. You didn't. I'm not gonna lie, that was kind of fun. Ooh. Man. 10% damage to scan targets. I'm fairly sure that only works for what have you, but get some credits there and some 777. How are we doing for shotgun ammo? Loads of rounds. Lovely. Whoa. Don't be rude. Ooh, buddy. Oh, I see. Ooh, stuff.
You have no idea. Under fire. Damn it. Take this. God for mercy. Payday. Oh.
Sure, why not? Whoa! So much for the enemy radar, huh? Old Earth shotgun. Oh, nice. Shame it sucks. Damn it, can't go through there without a key either. I'm having some frame drops here. BGI would make a joke about being surprised that you didn't give up at the first Santa fire, but I'm pretty sure you're more rural French. I am indeed. I am indeed. Man, get some serious frame drops here, guys. Bear with me just a second. See if we can do something about that. 40%, 40%. Let's drop this down, shall we? Wait, is that going to take the edge off it? That's a bit better. Okay, so that's where they are in there. A couple of frag grenades, nice. Yoink, yoink, yoink. Take those. Ooh dear. Sure, why not? Good old 590. Hello, Reaper. I'm suffering through, shall we say, Reaper? Suffering through. Stomach's finally settled, so yeah. Potato. Sure, we'll grab those. Yoink. Pretty sweet coolers. Knock that back, why not? Kitchen tea steeper. Okay. That's this little area cleared out. I think I looted everyone. I think I looted everything that was worth looting. So I came up this way. Ah, here we go. Let's say, I'm sure there was some stuff that I didn't grab. Oh, rec room. Let's see. Oh wow, okay. Sure. Ooh, I will grab the milk, because I know there's a couple of recipes that call for it. Well, or rather an upgrade calls for it. So yeah, oh, some more there. No more target practice. The LT shut down the firing range, says the noise disturbed the scientists on their power walking breaks. Goofiest thing I ever saw, the scientists pumping their arms and walking circles around the building, their faces all intense, like they're in a battle. Doesn't Torres know that target practice serves a purpose? It keeps our edge. I'm not sure what the hell their walking does. Alright. Nom nom. Oh, yeah. We're taking those. Love me some cheddar snack crackers. Sure, why not? Can you cease vibrating through the world, lady? You're supposed to be dead. Ah, here we go. It's just, that stuff's just not worth picking up. You must be screaming inside, seeing the kitchen so messed up. Oh, tell me about it. Yeah, absolutely. Still, remind myself it's not real. The kitchen can't hurt me. Oh, hello.
This is it. What? You think he's a spacer? He's the one that cleared him out. Corporal Azama, UC Marines, medic. We thought we were done for. And meet the esteemed doctor. Musa, right? It's his party we're crashing.
Are the wounded okay?
We've lost too many good soldiers and scientists to the spacers. But everyone here is stable and will recover. Assuming we can clear the outpost of spacers.
Private Mahoney sent me.
Mahoney's a machine. She's wasted on this rock. And this... What the heck are you guys doing here anyway? Doctor. Doctor!
Yes. Yes. Astrobiology. We study non-Terran life forms in the settled systems. We, seek to understand the various flora and fauna and search for practical uses.
Sounds like a noble mission.
We're trying to show that science can advance the quality of human life, not just further our destructive capabilities.
Oh god, more space
Listen,
hippies.
I can't waste time. The Freestar CO, Lieutenant Torres, he locked down the complex. I'm not sure how long he can keep his troops safe.
Last I saw Torres was on the 3rd floor, near my office.
Take this key and get to Torres. It should open everything except the security doors. Get to Torres before his men are wiped out. Good luck.
Certainly try to. Those... more toys for me to play with. Alright. Grab the emergency kit as well. Some more caseless. 50 cal this time. Not that anything I've got fires it, but you know, it's whatever, isn't it? Well, this was security. Do they not have a weapons rack? Or is this just computerized security?
Don't
Yes,
the spacers realize we're trying to help them? Help everyone.
That's the direction I've got to go. Forgot to switch my frag grenade to frag grenades. Take a quick look in the inventory here. Okay, we're getting close to full. Fairly close to full. Nah. Sure, we'll take it. Oh, that's crap. Is there really nothing? Yeah, but it's been a bit crap so far, ain't it? Ah. Ooh. Hello. That looks all right. Ah, uses a ray. Okay. Let's have a quick look at that magpole, shall we? Ooh, okay. Okay, so its fire rate is quite low. Oh. Let's give this a quick shot. Let's just see what it looks like, shall we? Okay, that's kind of fun. So this is very definitely a space gun. Didn't I come up this way? Feel like I did. Yeah, I did. Came up this way, and I think I've just got to go up these stairs here.
One over here. It's the wrong spot. Yeah, I liked it anyway. Fire on him.
It was like a multi-nail gun kind of effect.
Oh God!
That's kind of fun. Yeah, it's an interesting weapon, but I'm going to be honest. I prefer my shotgun. Of course, I'm over encumbered now, so I'm going to have to make an executive decision about what to drop. But yeah, that multi-nail gun thing. It's a fun concept for a weapon, I guess. Okay, they're not worth an awful lot. Let's drop those. Kind of heavy for what they are as well. Oh.
Like I said, someone's been taking out the spaces.
Too many of them. I do believe it.
Are they all
Believe
gone?
it.
Thanks to the stranger, every last one of them is down. Some fancy work there. How many more are there with your unit? You got sniper support or something?
I don't know, Reaper, have I got sniper support? You know, I gave the snipers the day off, and the artillery too.
Wait, you're serious? You did all of that?
We have to help Captain Myung. She's behind the barrier door.
But she's not Freestar, Lieutenant. Our first priority is our men and our scientists.
She came in to save us, Sergeant, when no one else would. I will not leave her out to dry.
The UC came here to help. What?
We were hours from being overrun, and then Myung and her Marines landed. And they saved us. We were desperate, so we just welcomed them. Together, we've managed to hold the outpost. Why the captain came to our aid? Oh, you'd have to ask her.
Look forward to meeting this Captain Myung.
She's... something else.
But, Lieutenant, they're the UC. We can't...
Sergeant, I am ordering you to help us save those Marines. But how?
We got a security override key. If the Marines are still alive, they'll be by the other entrance. We all work together. We should be able to save them. Or die trying.
There are soldiers that need us. You...
I want to see good Marines die.
Here's the security key. You take point.
Will do. After I finish looting this room. Is there anything of note in here? Ooh. Floating gun. These are just not good. I'm yet to actually get a harvested organs. Sure. A little bit of contraband, why not? We can run that by the den soon. Like seriously, is this really all I'm getting? Ah, it's not great. Oh, creds. That's a bit of money. Alright then, scrubs. Follow me. Where's my little indicator? Okay.
Won't get me though.
That's a bit delayed, wasn't it? Oh, well, hey.
On me! Cover it! Light him up!
Ooh, now that on the other hand. Ah, it's a laser rifle, of course.
No. Truthfully, they would still be pinned down if it weren't for them.
Well, I'm just going to load up on crap. Of course, we'll be going back to our ship soon. Ooh. Oh, that's worth some stuff, right? Indeed, therefore, yoink. With prejudice. Let's see what we got. Anything of particular note in here? Oatmeal. I'll take it. Yoink. Really? No weaponry, no weapon racks or anything like that? Not a damn thing? You all hold up in here with nothing but sidearms by the looks of it. Alright, let's quickly have a look at that. It's a laser rifle, I'm sure, but yeah. Ah, man, that's awful. That's actually awful. If it wasn't for how much it's worth, like currency-wise, I'd say that's not worth picking up.
Huh. You don't got the look of a Marine. Certainly not the militia. Who are you?
I'm with the Rangers.
Glad you guys decided to finally help out your own. Captain Myung, UC Marines.
Veteran of the Colony Wars, the Shield of Pardue Pass. Best damn Marine in the service.
And that loudmouth is Private Psy. If she wasn't such a hell of a soldier, she'd be polishing latrines for the next decade. You've saved lives here, and that is something I won't forget.
The captain and all her Marines. Oh, we'd all be dead if it weren't for them.
This guy seems
You
a little
lot may
green.
be Freestar, but your ground pounders first. I wasn't about to let you all die ignobly to those rabid spacer bastards.
Damn fine to meet you, Captain.
You've got spirit. That's what we need right now. We've bought ourselves an old-fashioned stay of execution here, but it won't last long. The bastards are disorganized, undisciplined rabble. But they got spaceships and we don't. That means they can keep dropping reinforcements until they greatly outnumber us. Then the cowards will hit us. Hard.
I've got a ship.
Which means they won't drop the reinforcements right on top of us anymore. But there's too many of them, and only one of you. No, we need a plan.
I have a more immediate problem, Captain. I have troops and civilians in the field. If we don't act, the Spacers could take them out. I can't abandon them.
Damn it. What sort of leader would you be if you did? But we need every trained soldier to fortify and get the defenses back online.
Mahoney said their last transmission indicated they were in trouble. If you could perhaps take your ship to the research camp and clear out any spaces.
Can do. We'll take care of it.
They went dark not too long ago, so hopefully they are still survivors. Just go quickly and safely.
Yeah, we'll do. By way of wolf, because we've got things to sell. Seriously, no other boxes or... Really? Are we really that light on loot? I feel like I've missed something somewhere. Oh, I know.
The research camp is
This fight may be the proudest one I've ever been.
Oh, this is the entrance. Okay. There was another door we couldn't go through somewhere, wasn't there? Alright, I'm not going to muck about too long here. Yep, still can't access that. Fair enough. Fairly sure I've done everything here.
I will treat any... So many doctors here.
the Marines. Bye.
Don't even think I even thought to look in here for anything. Just as well, there's bugger all here. Let's see. Well, Sam, release the inner goblin. The inner loot goblin. It wishes to be free. One day that'll get old. One day. Oh, they're already out, huh? So if I had left through the other entrance... Easy old place, huh? Nothing. Ah, missed that one. Some lubricant. Not likely. How many decades have we been shooting red barrels? Oh, right. Speaking of. What we're going to do then is we're going to drop off these and going up to resources, drop off all of that. Basically anything that ain't favorited. I like the looks of this weapon. I just get the impression that the ammunition's going to be a bit of a pain to come by. Let's see. These are energy weapons. Helmets. Ammo's fine. Aid. One thing I did want to do is, normal packs do 13/3. Or what I'll start doing. Wow, that's pretty quick. Okay, so, where are we? Put all this away as well. Onions and oranges. Peaches and pears, potatoes. I'm going to put all those away as well, because I'm fairly low on med packs as it is, so it's not super important. I'll put those away as well. that. Don't need all those antibiotics on me, that's quite fine. I really actually need to... I should really start using that stuff. And then what we're going to do is from there, open my inventory. Sam wants all the drugs, right? Alright, let's scroll down to trauma pack, and we will favorite that, and that will go in slot 4 instead. That way I can quickly heal. I didn't even check how much I was carrying. That was silly, wasn't it? 100 out of 165. Yeah. I'm still carrying a lot of crap. I think it's mostly this suit that's hurt me. I mean, it's got a massive 30. It's rather defensive, though. It's basically bordering on the heavy armor, I suppose you could say. Okay. Let's go shoot some bad guys. We just got done shooting some bad guys now. Let's go shoot some more. Okay. Where do we need to go? We need to... It's not on the ground map here, is it? No. It's over here. Wait, no, it's here. Over the other side of the planet. Fly over and take care of business. Goddamn bugs. The only good bug is a dead bug. Don't you want to live forever? My name is Desmond Miles, and I'm an assassin. Yeah, that could have been a little cleaner. That could have been a little bit cleaner, but you know what? It didn't go too badly. We take that. And... ooh, chest. I think there was another guy. Ooh, nice. And I've not got my mining laser on me, so I can't extract it. Oh well. Go on up.
There were too damn many of them.
saved us. Corporal Mahoney radioed you coming, but I didn't know if we could hold out. Not all of us made it. But you're a regular hero.
Thank you, Lieutenant. You made sure you weren't left to die.
Torres did that. He's so damn green. But alright.
That's what
Mahoney
I
said
said.
for us to go to Grounds. There's a cave nearby we're going to hole up in until this is all over.
Okay.
Don't worry, I'll keep the civvies safe from here.
Good work, soldier.
Tell Torres, thank you. Thank you.
We'll be safe now. Get back to the lieutenant.
I'm going already. I'm just looking to see if you've got any stuff to steal.
Why? Why would the spacers?
The sword. Let's report back to the ship, huh? Not sure what is it. Ah, yeah, enemy detection. Oh, that is a big spode. Hello, giant spode. Hope you don't mind if I shoot you in the head, do you? Well, more on the axe, but you get the idea. That's a spider, all right. Okay. The stealth skill makes it more difficult for enemies to detect you.
Mahoney said the research camp is all clear. I don't know where we'd be without you.
Most likely decomposing in some unmarked grave.
Well, you're cheerful.
Good on you both for making that mission of mercy a priority. Our job is to protect the civvies and never leave a soldier behind.
Well, it's not one yet. Tell me the plan.
Straight to business. Good. The Spacers haven't attacked yet, but they've been shuttling men down beyond the ridge. We cannot let them keep reinforcing, otherwise they'll overwhelm us. So we need to take out their ships.
There sure are a lot of them.
Ain't that the truth? But I'll take any one of the heroes here over a dozen of them.
I concur with the captain. We can't hold out if we don't cut off their manpower.
The Spacers have 2 fighter groups. If you take those out, the enemies will be stranded. So launch that fancy ship of yours and get to work.
Excuse me, lady. I'm a 3-star ranger. Not at your command. How dare? How dare? After all I've done for them already. How dare? Alright, let's see. Where have we got to go, I wonder. Bear with me 2 seconds, guys. I'm just rolling myself a little smoke here. Let's see. I imagine we'll probably end up coming in hot, so... It's the way these ship-to-ship missions tend to go. So, bearing that in mind, let's up our laser by 1. Max out our shields. Go kick some ass.
Ooh, this is gonna be good.
It sure is. For me. One down.
Just die already. Fire everything you got. Go for the kill.
La 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 la. La 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 la.
Stranger, you read me? We got spacers incoming at the outpost. Whatever you did up there has lit a fire under their asses. Get back, pronto! We need you!
Jesus, okay, I'm on my way, lady. My God. Alright, let's see. Wait, what? Damn it. Went to the wrong planet somehow. Oh, let's see. How long we've been going for now, boys and girls? 2 hours and 15 minutes. That's not bad. It's about 2 hours and 10, actually, if you consider, you know, the little bit of an intro I like to run before these things. But I just wanted to take a moment here to remind you, if you are new and you haven't already, go ahead and hit that subscribe button. More of this kind of thing. More Space Game coming every weekend. It will be, if I don't get this done tonight, and I don't think I will, hit the end of the game, or the end of the main storyline tonight, then it will be next weekend almost certainly that we finish up. And from then, after that, it will be the Outer Worlds Obsidian Space Game. And then, of course, you know, during the week, I also have 2 RuneScape streams with Mr. Zelthor, everybody's favorite Wandering Wizard, and the lovely Miss Chaos Eve. So you can look forward to those too. If you're enjoying this kind of stuff, if you're enjoying the Space Game, go ahead and leave a like on the video. Helps me out. If you're listening in the future and you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, that's absolutely fine. Just go ahead and leave me a comment under the video. Ooh, we're coming in hot. Okay. Less talky, more fighty. There's one down. How rude. Out there, I think. Go up close and personal, shall we? Is that it? I think that's it. Doop-a-doop-a-doo.
The scientists here are good people. Every one of them that died is a loss for all of us. So many people.
That's the price of command, Torres. Every decision leads to blood. You can drive yourself crazy with counterfactuals. Focus on the good you did. We did, here.
Everyone here is alive because of cooperation.
Huh. Well, just don't go saying that too loudly.
Altair's safe because of you. Both of you. I almost want to write back to the Freestar and ask them to give you a medal.
Now wouldn't that be the damnedest thing? I could put it on right next to my meritorious star. You'd save me a court-martial if you just give me your thanks. Might be you want your medal, though.
Some recognition would be nice.
It's certainly earned.
I'm not sure if I would have done all this if the roles were reversed, Myung. But I will never forget you.
You're young, and you've got a future ahead of you. A bit of advice. I've been passed up for promotion more times than I can count because I've always stuck by my principles. There's a million ways the bastards in command will ask you to compromise. Little ways, big ways. Don't. It may hurt your career, but I look back with pride at my service. Especially today.
Didn't peg you for a philosopher, Captain.
Hunkering down in the mud for years gives you a lot of time to think.
I'd imagine it
ground
does.
pounders are philosophers.
I sincerely hope I never see you across the lines on the battlefield, Captain.
If you do, Lieutenant, I will do my duty.
Not if I do my duty first.
Soldiers, it's time to get out of the Freestar's hair.
Peacekeeper, huh? Have a quick gander of that, shall we? Nah. High fire rate, large magazine. Uses 11mm though. Could be alright. I think it deals slightly more damage than our, what is it? 23... Yeah. Yeah, fire rate's not as high though. And the ammunition is quite a lot more expensive. Okay, so that's that. And now we get the hell out of here. Now we've got to swing by Wolf and sell off the contraband that we picked up. Not going to forget to do that this time. Let's see. That's pretty crap. Alright, no worries. Resources. Deposit all those. I've got to start remembering to, like, use these if I'm going to carry them around everywhere. Munch that. Put those away. Yeah, we don't need to be carrying all these on us all at the same time. Med packs away, and a junk flush. Okay, now then. In your own time, Starfield. These damn menus, I swear. Now will you let me look at my missions? I guess not. Damn it. Okay. Here we go. So wolf, where is it? Wolf. Assault. I'll pay it. Alpha Centauri. I've forgotten where it is. There's Vega. There it is, wolf.
It's a little surprising, isn't it?
Good to see you.
Out here.
Certainly.
Never going to use that. Ooh, Wakazashi. Modified mag shear. Oh wow. Okay, so that. That's similar to the gun that I just picked up. Fires lots of them, though. Decent range, very good accuracy, large mag size, high fire rate. Is it high fire rate because it fires lots of them at once? That's probably the case, right? Probably. Star Shard, particle beam pistol. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, it could be good. It could be good. What's the ammo like? It's expensive. Yeah, it's bloody expensive rounds. It's a rifle that fires like a shotgun. So that's not really any good. Alright, let's pick up our standard ammunition then that we need, which is 777. Grab some more of those. Yeah, not stuck on that. And that's only because I'm sick of seeing it.
But it's just so
quiet. Alright. Oopsie. No. It is down a level.
Do you need me for something?
No, not today, Lynn. Okay. So yeah, so we'll do this one. Is this within jump range? Oh no, not by a long shot. Oh, that is all the way out there though. Okay. Guess we can't do that. Main. Unearthed. Obtain a ship with a 21 light-year grav jump range. Yeah, that's gonna be a pain. Let's do this first. Come in hot here. I'm well aware I've got a rather large bounty with the Crimson Fleet right now. Let's see what they make of me, shall we? Well.
Get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
Hold it right there. You owe the fleet a debt.
You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new rook.
Hey, steal from me and get caught? Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
I guess we'll be taking that payment in blood then.
Well, this is going well, isn't it? Why can I not hit him? Well, this is broken. Well, this hardly seems fair. Alright, we'll just pay it off. 90 grand ain't no small sum, but, whatever.
You got your cut. Now get out of my face.
You said the take was 10K, but it was 30. Big difference on 40% of 10 versus 30.
You wanted 4K. You got 4K. Not my problem.
If you're stealing from me, you bet your ass it's your problem.
You kidding me? Way to make a mess in front of my new work.
Hey, steal from me and get caught. Better off dead.
Sounds like you did the fleet a favor. Now toss this body out of an airlock before it turns into a damn air freshener.
You don't cross the fleet without paying the price. Credits or blood. Next time, think before you betray your own. You see SysDef as a joke. They haven't come.
The hell took you so long? Forget how to grav jump or something?
Could say that. Job's done and I'm here, so back off.
Fair enough. Glad to see you showing some backbone. Just be careful that you can back up that attitude before you square off with someone who can kick your ass. But, all that aside, you made it. So now, you get to hear a nifty history lesson. Pencils ready? Good. This floating scrap heap you're standing on is called the Key. Used to be an old UC military star station, and now it's the fleet's base of operations. Might look a little beat up on the outside, but we keep it together.
Looks a little beat up on every side. The fleet took over an entire UC star station.
Sure did. Right out from under their noses. Way before you or I were born, though. We've held this station for a very long time. Don't worry. Delgado will tell you all about it.
But it really pisses the UC off that you're stationed here.
You think? And that's only part of it. I'll let Delgado fill you in on the whole story. He tells it better anyway. But I can give you the short version while we walk the station. Anyway, I'll tell you all about the Key. But it's better if I show you too. Follow me.
I kinda like her. I kinda like her.
History time. So, the Key is in orbit around Suvorov. That's the very same ice ball where the United Colonies built a supermax prison they call the Lock. The UC is so clever. Supermax prison, Lock, Key. Huh, cute, huh?
It's a shame this is all going to end in tears.
Now, we've got everything the fleet needs right here. Of course, you've got to pay for it. Remember, on the key, credits are king. What the hell is this?
All right, hang on, Nev. Before you get pissed, I've got my hands full.
Jasmine, sweetie, I'm trying to give a tour here. So you want to tell me why those damn doors are sealed?
It's called a malfunction. You know, that thing I spend most of my day dealing with. Believe me, my people are on it. Have a little faith for once.
Aw. And you always, Angel. This here's Jasmine. You need anything for your ship, she's got you covered. We'll hit up the depot next since these doors have given out on us. So anyway, we were talking about the lock. About 100 years ago, the prisoners down there rioted and took over the place. After stealing some ships, they were actually able to make it up here and took over the key.
About time you brought us new blood, neighbor. I was getting tired of trading with the same old faces.
You're just ticked everyone's getting wise to your ridiculous prices, Aludra. Anyway, welcome to the depot, Rook, where you'll be lucky if these blood-sucking leeches don't bleed you completely dry.
Whoa. It's not our fault that people don't appreciate how much it costs to get untraceable merchandise onto the key.
Neva's just whining because she thinks she lost a ton of cash selling us a shipment of gear. She should have done her homework.
Yeah, sure, laugh it up. I'll remember that next time I need something from you cheapskates. Let's move on. Back to my story. After the liberated prisoners grabbed the key, they established it as a base of operations and began pirating the spaceways. That was how the Crimson Fleet began. Of course, Jasper Cricks had a lot to do with all that, but we'll get to him later. Rook, meet Zuri, queen of the rare exports.
If I don't have it, you don't need it.
Neuroamps, blueprints. Hit her up and she'll take care of you.
Speaking of which, you still owe me for that last purchase, Neva. It's like 5 figures. Don't make me collect it the hard way.
The hard way? Oh no. Rook, protect me from Zuri's vengeance. Enough of the bullshit, Zuri. I'll pay you when I pay you. Deal with it. Got a problem with that? Take it up with the boss.
My prices may be high, but these goods ain't exactly easy to find.
I'm sure you know the deal there. He'll buy pretty much anything, no matter how hot. Then we got our med bay on the left, run by the one and only Samina Mizra. She'll patch you up, if you've got the money. We don't run any free clinics up in here, you don't? Okay, this is our final stop. Over there, you've got the Last Nova, where Bog serves watered-down drinks at ridiculously exorbitant prices. And right here is the most important place on the entire station. The Reckoner's Core, run by the incomparable Shinya Voss.
Another new Rook, Neva? I can't believe Delgado still lets you recruit given what happened with the last one.
You mean Austin Ray? It's been taken care of, all right? I don't like loose ends, and this Rook is the one who tied it off.
Perhaps next time you'll try to be a bit more discerning regarding your choices. It's far more cost-effective.
Yeah, love you too, darling. Anyway, Shinya handles our lifeblood. The money. We call him our Reckoner, but if you ask me, he's actually a pain in the ass.
And Neva will slit your throat if she thinks you'll bleed creds.
Go to hell, boss. Take care of our new friend here, or I'll find a way to pull the pin on that little party popper in your chest. Anyway, Shinya will get you set up in our system. I've got real work to do. Once you're done, head upstairs and I'll introduce you to the boss.
Interesting.
Time for a proper introduction. I am Shinya Voss, the official reckoner for the Crimson Fleet. And since Neva so thoughtfully mentioned it, yes, this is a bomb embedded in my chest. And no, I'll never know the meaning of the word humble. In fact, I find Delgado's idea of a security measure to be quite empowering.
That's the most clever security measure I've ever seen.
Glad you approve. Obviously, betrayal isn't taken lightly around here. Since I oversee the bulk of transactions and maintain all accounts for the fleet, I'm a prime target for information. Should our enemies capture me, or I grew any semblance of a moral conscience, you might consider me the greatest threat we have. For Delgado, the bomb grants peace of mind and a certain degree of safety.
But you don't get out much.
It's been over 5 years since I've stepped off the key. Leaving this place puts far too much at risk. Now, let me get you set up. A moment while I convene with the core. Thanks to advanced modifications even Eugen would envy, I can interface directly with our mainframe and the Galbank network. This allows me to move and clean credits faster and more efficiently than any run-of-the-mill cyber runner.
Okay, that's kind of cool, I'm not gonna lie.
There. You're done. All you need now is Delgado's blessing, and you'll be one of us.
Any other modifications I need to know about?
None. Other than my chest and arm modifications, I am but a simple man.
An innocent
Is the
man?
Interview over now. Can we get back to work?
Yeah, Zell says I want that set up. Bro, me too, are you kidding? Time to make those credits.
The perfect segue into my final subject. Thanks to our relations with contacts across the galaxy, we always have a steady stream of jobs available. I've granted you all the necessary permissions to access these listings at any time, using the computers that surround the core.
Sounds like we'll be doing a lot of business together.
If Neva's chosen wisely, we certainly will. Now, I believe that covers all I have to say, so you can run along to Delgado. Take the elevator to the upper level. You should be able to find your way from there, I hope.
It looks like the chair does.
Listen up. You can all stop complaining. Atrium to cargo bay doors have been repaired. Oh, and you're welcome, Nev.
Okay, so she went this way. Yeah, no, they look like ultra-wide screens to me, Zell. Okay, so here's the depot. I'm just gonna have a quick look
Captains
around.
handle most of the patrols. We've earned that trust.
Are you looking to start something? 'Cause I'll finish it.
Yeah, alright.
Don't even try to rip me off. We can talk about whatever you want.
Ooh. Hello. Ah, it's burst fire, never mind. Modified mag shear, power beat. Okay, so they got some pretty decent weapons. See, now that's more like what I expect an 11mm rifle to do. Pain blade. Nice. Spacesuits. Helmets. Not wide enough. They need to be bigger. You, sir, have an issue. Yeah, I'm not going to use that. It's crap. Alright. Apparel. Don't think I've got anything there that I care to sell. Weapons. Let's get rid of some of these, shall we? Pacifier. Yeah. Yeah, I'm not stuck on that. Hmm. Ooh, okay, so these are like some of the more advanced stuff. Okay, gotcha, gotcha. What's under miscellaneous? Ooh, musical instrument. A portable CD player. That's kind of cool, not gonna lie. I kind of like that. All right, notes. Some books.
Don't be a stranger.
Yeah, I won't be.
So there I am. You see security on my tail, and my graph drive just chokes. And you know what I find back there? The fattest leech I've ever...
What do you say?
I don't need... Fine. Not like I had.
Okay, so she sells food and such. Okay, that's actually pretty good. Fucking boatloads of resources. Including titanium. Oh.
I've got what you need. Well, well. Neva's new hotshot. I knew you'd find your way back to my little corner of the key. Everyone always does.
What are you selling?
Take a look around, genius. And don't tell me you've never laid eyes on a gun before. But just in case I need to spell it out for you, the merch I carry is known as weapons and ammunition. Get it?
How much of a corner if you ask me?
Good thing I'm not here to impress. I carry most of the standard hardware. You know, kinetics, electromags, energy, even a few explosives. Occasionally, I stock a few smuggled items. Basically the stuff SysDev doesn't want you to play with. Just don't screw me over or I'll be inclined to give you a free demo. With your head as the target.
That threat might work if I was the least bit intimidated by you.
Not being intimidated by me is one thing. The fleet? That's another. A little advice, Sadiqi? The fleet's trust can't be bought. You earn it. You bleed for the fleet bleeds for you. Pure and simple. Anyone who says otherwise is either lying or getting ready to stab you in the back.
Figures? I suspect this has roots in something very personal.
Please, I don't need your concern. All I care about is separating you from your credits. So let's leave our professional relationship at that, all right?
Are you the most popular shop here?
I'd argue Boggs got me beat as far as customer base goes. But when it comes to profit, I am on top. A good gun's what makes all the difference out there sometimes. And for some, it's the only thing they'll ever trust.
So we haven't stock.
Plenty of merchandise to choose from.
You could do with picking an accent, lady. Feather, fury. Oh. You know, that looks fairly good, I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna lie, that does look fairly fun. Increases with damage. Pirate Legend. Ooh! Well, hello. The Maelstrom with a box mag on it. Nice. Do we have anything of particular interest? Something I've not seen before? Feather and Fury. Hard target. Now this is the rifle that I was discussing with Reaper, I believe, to use as my marksmanship rifle, and I think I'm probably going to invest in it. Holy crap, look at the fucking damage on that thing, man. 45 physical, 133 energy. Particle beam shotgun. Alright, so that is slightly more damage than the one I've got now, but it's unmodified. Uses heavy fuse. 8 in the mag, fire rate of 14, range of 20, accuracy. Okay, so it's not great. And because it's particle, I don't suppose for a minute that I can make it fire slug. Yeah. No, almost certainly not. But that, I'm going to buy right now. Because that looks like a lot of fun. Yep. Oh, what?
Take your pick.
So, ammunition. 50 cal. Some more for the... What'd you call it? Sell from that. Yeah, don't care about that. I don't care about that much either. Peacekeeper. Yeah, not stuck on that. I'll keep a hold of that just to have something to play with. Cornered Bridger, that's not bad. Grenade launcher. And that's just gathering dust. Okay, spacesuits. Yeah, literally don't need that anymore. As it goes. Okay. Miscellaneous. Let's see miscellaneous. Yeah, I'm interested to see what we can do with this with modding. Okay.
All right. See you around. Need something?
No, these are general goods.
Bye, I guess.
Yep.
And now, no price is too high when it comes to protection, right? I'm sure I got something to suit your needs.
So this is your guy with the spacesuits. And I don't think he's got anything better than what I've got. I mean, that might be somewhat better if spec'd out, but no, doesn't look like it. Or crap. Yep. Not particularly interested in that, any of these. That's something of an upgrade, but just need specking out. Yep, these would all need specking out. Alright. Nothing of particular importance there.
Stay safe out there.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to. So... Yeah, you know, for a group of pirates or whatever, they're kind of organized. Like, kind of really quite nicely organized.
You have something for me? What'll it be, friend? Buying, selling? The Trade Authority takes anything and everything.
I'm seeing what the depot has to offer.
The fleet's got an impressive commerce system. They even managed a legitimate doctor among their ranks. Business on the Key is like no other. It's the sole reason I'm here. For the credits.
The credits are all you want, you fit right in.
Not everyone thinks so. I'm still Trade Authority, not a part of the fleet. There are a few, Neva included, that see me as an outsider. Regardless, as long as the fleet has goods to push, the Trade Authority will always maintain a presence on the Key.
That's dog business.
Always looking forward
Buy some more 50 cal. More shotgun rounds. Some more of that.
Your credits are always good at the Trade Authority.
See anything you like?
Always ask for a bigger cut. It's all about making those credits.
Gym and shooting range. Sweet.
Better get a move on before Dale sees you slacking.
Ah, there's our other new recruit.
Oh, well, nothing to increase our persuasion, so let's see what happens.
So, now that we are all here, it's time to get down to business. The two of you are the only rooks that have made the latest cut. The rest, well, let's just say they won't be joining us ever again. Neva's willing to put her neck on the line and vouch for you, which means you've got what it takes to join the Crimson Fleet.
That's what Neighbor put me through, she better vouch for me.
If dealing with the Ragana was at the limit of your capabilities, then you have a serious problem on your hands. You are already in too deep to quit. And I can promise you, it only gets more difficult from here. All right, let's get started here. When you sign up with the Crimson Fleet, you're in it for the long haul. No one quits. No one retires. The only way out is death. You stay loyal or you pay the consequences. Fleet before friends. Fleet before family. Fleet before yourself.
Sounds dangerously like communism. I hope that doesn't include sleep before breakfast because I like to sleep late.
Hey, if you've got a problem, I can decorate that wall behind you with your brains. Room could use a little color if you ask me.
It's all right, neighbor. I admire this rook's backbone. Takes a lot of guts to crack jokes with the threat of death staring them in the face.
Can we get on with this? I want to get drunk at the last Nova.
I'm impressed. That is the first intelligent thing you have said this entire time, Mathis. Since you two seem so eager to move forward, let's get to your next.
That went well.
Pack your cold weather gear, rooks. Where we are going, you're going to need it.
Oh, God, don't tell me you're dragging him down to Suvarol for another one of your little initiation runs. 10 Johns to the surface, 12 dead rooks. You'd think by now you would have given up on that goddamn campfire story.
Crix's legacy is no story, neighbor. We've got fresh eyes in the fleet. And if these two want to impress, they're going to help me search those ruins.
I hope you're right, Dale. That new code we grabbed for the lot cost us a ton of credits. And a decent captain.
This initiation, as Neva calls it, is your chance to see where it all began. On Suvorov with Jasper Crix. Crix led the riots that gave birth to the Crimson Fleet. And if his legacy is still out there, we're going to be the ones to find it.
What's this code Neva's talking about?
Through a bit of luck and a hell of a lot of cash, Neva was able to get her hands on an access code to the inside of the lock. This will be the first time someone from the Crimson Fleet has set foot in there for Well, since Crix left the place behind. It has been frustrating being this close to potential clues, but not being able to find a way through those prison walls.
You mean to tell me that they couldn't afford some, like, mining equipment or something like that to break through? Hi, Rotten Cops. You take every new pirate on these initiations.
Of course. Where else could I find such a perfect location to weed out any rooks who'd be wasting the fleet's time?
Maybe you should tell me more about Crix's legacy.
Before Crix left the fleet, he left a message talking about a major score. One that would set up the fleet to be a big player in the settled systems. Somewhere down the line, they started calling it Crix's legacy. And everyone who's tried to find it has wound up empty-handed, missing, or dead. If we're gonna beat those odds, we'll first need a lead. And I would wager we will find one on Suvorov.
Dale's leaving out the best part. That this whole search is based on a handful of words on a very old slate. Crix left a lot of big talk on that recording, and not a lot of facts. Some of us believe in it more than others.
Don't listen to her. When we get our hands on Crix's legacy, the fleet will be operating at a completely different level. We will become more than a match for UC Systef.
What if Neva's right and Crix's legacy ain't real?
Listen to the words that I am saying. The legacy is real. You will find that out in due time, provided you're willing to put in the work. Nothing worth having ever comes easy.
Won't the Lion Fleet just become a larger target for UC System?
You forget the UC is still licking its wounds from the colony wars. They don't have the capability to mount a full-scale assault. And if they were foolish enough to attack, we would have the manpower to push those pendejos right back to Jemison. If we have Crix's legacy.
It's a little overly ambitious.
Only to a small-minded rook. You want to be content with your petty crimes? Go join a gang in Neon. Okay, enough discussion. We have got a lot of work to do. To that end, the next stop is the lock. I've had Jazz feed the coordinates into your ship's computer. Since Mathis doesn't have a ship, he's going to ride with me. I'll see you down there, Rook. Don't keep me waiting.
Is there anything you can tell me about Jasper Crix's history before he ended up in the log?
I could tell you stories that would last for hours. But now is not the time. You have a job to do, and I don't like to be kept waiting. When you... well, if you get back to the key, I am sure you can find some copies of the interview he gave to SSNN around here, somewhere. I think those recordings might give you the history lesson that you are looking for.
Mind if I ask more about this initiation?
I would rather you spent your time gearing up, so make it quick.
What's the deal with Mathis?
There is no deal. You and Mathis are two sides of the same coin. A couple of rooks fighting for a spot in the fleet. Only problem is that he is down a ship and you are not, which puts you ahead. Just barely. Who knows? Maybe he'll get lucky and you won't make it off Suvorov in one piece.
What can you tell me about Suvorov?
It's cold. Bitter cold. Just about the last place you would want to find yourself without heat. The few living things that can survive the extreme temperatures are constantly fighting to stay at the top of the food chain. The Crimson Fleet called Suvorov the White Hell. To me, it's paradise. Someone up here pisses me off enough, I send them down to the surface for a little overnight visit. Snaps them right back into line.
Can you tell me more about the lock?
The UC built the lock as a supermax prison a little under... well, it must have been at least 100 years ago. Before that, those Concha de sus Padres marooned prisoners on the planet's surface and left them to their own devices. So you can imagine, these turned into some kind of demented survival of the fittest. Prisoners killing each other for a chance at the meager supplies. Luckily, some whistleblowers back in New Atlantis saw this as cruel and unusual punishment and pressured the UC into building the facility. 5 years after the prison was completed, Crix touched off the riots that overran the lock and eventually the key.
What happened to Jasper Crix in the log?
Nobody knows exactly what went down. I mean, there's all sorts of rumors. Creeks was in prison for almost 5 years. And judging from the look of the facility, every moment must have been miserable. I suppose he just got fed up and decided to take matters into his own hands. Got the prisoners behind him and kept pushing until he reached the key. The cojones on that guy. UC's toughest supermax prison, and he just waltzed the hell out of there like it was nothing. I would love to have been a part of that.
It's over now.
Fine. Then get moving.
All right.
Is this important? Because I'm pretty sure you've been given orders. Don't you have business on Suvorov?
I'm around assuming you don't believe Crix's legacy is real.
Let's put it this way. I know Delgado needs something to give rooks like you some confidence. But let's get real for a second. Do you really think Crix could hide that much wealth and keep it hidden from the rest of us for over 100 years? No way. Secrets last as long as supernovas around here. No one can keep their mouth shut unless someone shuts it for them. Nah, it's all a bunch of bullshit. Look, I'm not trying to bust Dell's balls. He's not the first to go looking for that fairy tale, and I'm damn sure he's not gonna be the last.
Why do I keep getting called a rook?
Because that's exactly what you are. A rookie, a newbie, fresh meat. Beneath all of that inexperience, I'm sure you have an actual name. But honestly, no one gives a damn. So get used to hearing that word. Until you earn your stripes, you're a rook to everyone in the fleet.
Can you tell me anything about Mathis?
Mathis is a real piece of work. Adler shoveled him onto us about a week before you turned up. One of the greediest rooks I've seen come through the key in a long time. Dumb as a bag of spanners, too. Do you know he had the guts to ask Delgado for jump fuel compensation after being asked to fly out here? He didn't get it, but damn. If you want my advice, save everyone the trouble and make sure he doesn't come back from your little planetary excursion on Suvorov.
Do you trust me?
What kind of stupid question is that? This is the Crimson Fleet. Do you have any idea how many assholes I've had to put down because they decided to try and make a run at me? Or Dale? Way too many. Just follow direction. We'll talk later.
Yeah, we will.
Were my instructions unclear? What do you want?
Nothing. I'm just sticking my nose in. What I could really do is... Oh, excuse me. What I could really do with is a weapon upgrade station. And I don't suppose for a second they've got one. Another bedroom? Yeah, just another bedroom. Okay. Let's head on down. Captain's quarters.
Smuggling, stealing, pirating. There's a lot of ways to earn some scratch and a rep.
These just more buns.
I down 12.
Need something?
12. Waste of talent.
The heck did you do?
A couple hundred short on my last gal bank job. Suddenly they think I have something to do with it. Believe that?
You kidding? You're lucky he didn't cut you off at the knees.
Yeah, the fleet protects our own. And you turn against us, and you're dead.
Yeah, this place is vast, huh? Okay. Seriously, no improvement labs, none. No pharmaceutical lab. Oh. How you doing anyway, Rotten Cops? You alright?
Bog's a softie, if you get to know him.
The fleet protects our home. You turn against us.
I heard this was sisters.
We haven't decided.
The hell you mean you?
Well, it's just, we were thinking. Why is it every time we go out and do a job, it's you who ends up with all our creds?
My friend's got a point, Bog. Every pirate in this joint comes to the Nova for a drink.
Seems to me, instead of trawling deep space for stick change, we got a much bigger target right here at home.
Oh, this is not going to end well, B.
Jingle in those pockets, Bog. Could use a good shake.
Oh, that's an interesting theory. But here's my take. First of all, the creds you spend here go to the fleet. Not to me. Not to you. Second, if either of you bums lay a finger on these creds, I am Dumbledore's express permission to blow your heads off and serve the nuts as sushi.
Stealing from your own is tolerated. That being said, it happens all the time.
Shut up.
So do the consequences.
What'll it be?
Hey, Bug.
I was wondering when you'd wander my way. The name's Fergus Wickham, but you can call me Bog. Welcome to the last Nova, where the drinks are never free.
I just found my new home away from home.
As long as you're buying, stay as long as you like. The last Nova never sleeps, so no last call here. Since it's your first time with us, I'm willing to make an exception to the rule and offer you my speciality on the house. 1 free bottle of Bog's Grog.
That sounds disgusting. I'll take it.
That's the spirit. I knew you'd be the adventurous type. And if you like it, you're in luck. Cheapest drink you can find, and guaranteed to drown those sorrows.
So what's in your Bog's Grog?
Now that's a trade secret, mate, and a homegrown one at that. But nothing to worry about. I've been serving it up going on 20 years now. Only things that kill my customers are bullets and stupidity.
What's on the menu?
Bog's Grog and anything else your heart desires.
Oh crap! Yeah, he's got a few things here. Bourbon. All right. Fried pickles, lovely, lovely. Toast, all that good stuff. All right. Well, you know what?
Last Nova never closes, so come back in.
Let's see. Bog's Grog. What's it actually do? Plus 20 carry capacity for 10 minutes. That's pretty good, boys and girls. That's pretty good. Well, Cop says, not too bad. Bad to start laundry and dinner soon. Good stuff, good stuff. What do you got on the menu for dinner tonight, then? All right. Okay, marksmanship. Could really do with shotguns doing more damage. That wouldn't be a bad choice either. Piloting, that's rank 2. Class B and Class C ships, yeah. It's got to destroy more ships to get that. Time to lock onto enemy targets, blah blah blah. They fire slower, that's not really a problem. Let's do weapon systems. Not really fussed to buy any of that weapon engineering. Let's do that. Oh, no, not what I wanted to do. Damn it. Rifle certification. 30% more damage. What I'll do, I think I'll hold on to this point, just for the time being, until I can find a,
I've got bounties in every system. Idiots will never catch me. Need to have a Ludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil is off.
Don't challenge Bob to fight for your flag. That's how we're
Got mixed feelings about my last job. On one hand, lost a friend. But on the other hand, I got regrets.
Yeah, I've been in a few bars like this before myself. Alright, so I don't think I'm going to find a research station. Oh, well, not research station, but upgrade station here. So, what we're going to do... Ooh, graphical glitches there.
I used to work for a megacorp. Wore a monkey suit and everything. Seems like a different time.
Ooh, explosives. Make a point of remembering where those are. Got pirate.
We call UCC staff sharks, but to the fleet, they're just bait.
You'd think they would have a weapon station, wouldn't you?
We may not have official security on the key, but we're always looking out for traitors.
Although, she said... That person just said, gotta have someone look at the weapon, right?
The captain's here. Don't put up with any shit. Certainly not from the rooks.
That kind of implies that there is a station around here somewhere. Anyway, let's go talk to Jazz, see what she's
Anyone right now? Patience, I mean. I got a sword here.
Hey, Jazz.
Here to upgrade that ship of yours?
Sure.
So, looks like we got ourselves a new rook. Once again, I'm Jazz, resident engineer here. Like Neva said, you need ship parts, repairs? I'll hook you up. As long as your credits are good.
Jazz? Didn't Nova call you Jasmine?
Neva's the only one who calls me that, amongst other things. To you and everyone else, it's just plain old Jazz.
What's the deal with you and Neva?
Neva's mine, so don't be getting any ideas. She may be a little rough around the edges, but she's just looking out for her own. There's no one better to have your back.
Must take a lot of effort to keep this tin can off life support.
Oh, it did when I first got here. Most of these folks aren't too keen on maintenance. Today, the key's about as safe as any other UC station, just with a hell of a lot more personality. I can guarantee your ship will be in good hands. So if you're looking for an upgrade, let me know. We got the best selection in the settled systems. Illegal, unregistered, recalled. We sell it all. No questions asked.
Will these parts show up on a UC or Freestar security scanner?
No. You buy from me, you're worry-free. I can't have my customers getting caught now, can I? That's bad for business.
I'm always looking for an edge.
Anything that keeps the UC and Freestar Rangers off your tail is a must-have in my book. Just let me know when you want to talk business.
How serious are things between you and Neva?
Serious enough that you don't have a chance in hell? Neva's got a fire in her. The kind you only see in an engine pushed to its limit. She doesn't half-ass a damn thing, and I love her for it.
How'd you wind up on the key?
Truth is, the fleet rescued me. Of course, I wouldn't have needed rescuing if they hadn't blown up the ship I was working on. Delgado plucked me out of space and brought me to the key. I took one look at the place and was compelled to work. Soon after, he offered me a permanent spot with the fleet.
What happened with my ship?
Sure. It's not like I'm busy keeping this rust bucket of a station from falling apart.
Let's see what ships you have for sale.
And I need your cash. It's a match made in heaven.
I'm not gonna lie, they got some interesting looking ships. I don't know about good. Blown up plenty of those. Haven't blown up one of these yet. I don't think. Reaper 2. This is the Wraith. These are big old ships. Ah, okay, so this is kind of like their answer to the whole, to the, what you call it, to the frontier. Lots of exposed systems. I mean, I know they're shielded, but... Yeah, I mean, look at the size of this thing.
If you want to stay under the radar, no. But just remember... I bet you would. I'm just kidding. Let's take a look.
I like how I'm here in a fucking Star Eagle, which is very clearly a Ranger ship. And they don't even bat a fucking eyelid. It's pretty funny. Grab drive. They don't seem to have any weaponry that I don't already have access to. So pulse laser. And see, that's just worse. Reactor health. You see, these are all just worse. So I think I'm probably going to have to actually like level up some before I can actually gain any like access to any of these. Looks at the short and long of it. Oh dear me. Okay. How does that compare to my existing one? So it's the thrust, the distance it can travel, I would presume. So it's Starship Design rank 2. Got to level grind in some games. Yeah, looks that way, don't it? Alright, let's see. Starship Design, where are we? We'll put a point in it. Install 5 unique ship modules. Oh, that's rough. Right, let's get back to our ship, shall we? Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to head over to New Atlantis real quick. Centauri. I'm going to touch down in Jemison. At the lodge. Because at least we know that there are the relevant stations here. Probably going to end up having to buy some bleeding materials again, but there it is. Oopsie. Around here. Pop over here. Wrong one, Sam. You idiot. I've done this enough times now, you'd think I'd remember, wouldn't you? Alright, so... it is the... where are we? Boosted hard target. Barrel. Got a long barrel on it, yep. First and foremost, white hot rounds. Okay, so penetrator rounds are going to be the thing, but I need more adhesive. Okay, so we're going to track that real quick. Standard grip. Gonna go with the tactical grip. Internal. High powered, yeah, I need loads of adhesive. That's not a problem. I know I can buy that. Grip and stock, muzzle. Need polymer. So polymer and adhesive, and of course any titanium that I can get my hands on. Do that as well. Muzzle. Looted barrel. That just seems to be a shoe-in, right? Alright, we do that. Apologise for the back and forth here, but yeah. Let's see, back to Crix. On a different note, I have gotten bigger from working out. Old shirts are now tighter on the shoulders and biceps. Ah, it's nice when you can feel the progress, isn't it? This won't take long. I just wish they had a weapon upgrade station that was like, you know, immediately here.
Soon, everyone is going to learn to feel the fleet.
Sure, buddy.
In the fleet, you either put up, shut up, or die.
So, be presumably Mr. Trade Authority.
Alright, make it quick. Alright.
Resources. Let's see, where are we? Adhesive's the other thing I need as well, isn't it? AD. Does she certainly not have any adhesive? Oh, guess not.
Whatever.
That last job didn't pan out. I need something bigger.
You want to survive? My gear, you buy from me, you can look good. Tactical gear is my...
Do you have any resources? No. I wish there was a way to break stuff down, because there's a lot of gear that's like not really worth me selling.
I like my weapons like I like
It's
my
hard to
coffee.
find. Hey.
Resources. No.
Always a pleasure.
Alright, Trade Authority. Where are we? This fella.
Let's see what we have now. Always looking.
Really?
Your credit. Are always good at the Trade Authority.
Jump on over here. Considering that you see yourself every day, you have to have some form of metric. No, agreed. Agreed. Imagine what difference it'll be for someone that's not seen you for a while, you know? Again, apologies for all the back and forth here, guys, but
Someone's power kept going up. You know what it was?
yeah, apologies for all the jumping back and forth, guys, but I'd like to do a longer stream today and actually, you know, get some more stuff done. I don't really want to keep everybody waiting for the finale for another month or so, huh? Figured the more we get done today, the less there is to do.
Wen really keeps the distribution center in tip-top shape. It's a privilege to be able to work for the UC government. Oh, that's not really my area. You'll want to talk to Miss Sang. Take care of yourself.
Welcome to UC Distribution. Oh, well, sir.
Resources, adhesive. We're just gonna buy the lot. Any titanium? Honestly, I'll buy the lot of that as well because I'm so sick and tired of it. Ooh, and polymer actually.
Of course.
I think I was running low on polymer. Polytextile, no, but we can create that, can't we?
Back to it.
It happens in some games, can't always help it. Yeah. No, I was gonna say, I mean, if I were to be killing creatures more often, and you know, keeping a track of like the bestiary for what drops what gives what, then it probably wouldn't be as much of an issue. But yeah, I'd rather just buy it from the shops. It's not like I've got a shortage of money. And I mean, I swallowed a 90,000 credit bounty earlier on like it was nothing. Alright. Now then. Specialized hard target. Right, internal. What we want is high-powered. Puzzle. Suppressor. Attack grip, yeah, fine. White hot rounds. Penetrator rounds. Optic medium scope, recon scope, what does this do? Marks enemies while aiming. What's the difference in the level of zoom? Well, I think having the recon laser sight does that anyway. Marks enemies while aiming and greatly increases accuracy. Okay, so yeah, so we just don't need it. All right. Did we put a big scope on this though? I mean, it's got the Suppressor medium scope. Long scope. afford to put it on. It does make it bloody heavy, though. Well, I mean, it already is bloody heavy. $6.5 times is such a weird figure. Let's do it. Makes it more accurate in its stats, if nothing else, right? And that means that it is time to retire. Which one was it? It's time to retire this boy. Well, you know what? It's been fun. I wonder if things will persist if we put them here. I mean, it's worth 17 grand, so actually I'm going to go sell it, but... Let's go sell this. Oh, yeah. Smooth crap over on my desk here. I think it's half the issue I'm having. Alright, I'm happy with that.
Hello.
Be interesting to see what kind of things we could get to replace, to replace this. I don't really think there's very much. I'd like something with a little more mag capacity, ideally. I don't really want to be,
If you experience any issues in your dealings with the distribution
Yeah, come on.
let us know. We're always striving to improve. Welcome to UC Distribution. I hope we have what...
Weapons. Commander's Beowulf. Yeah, kind of sad to see it go, but, you know. It is what it is. Ammunition. Oh, bugger. Did not mean to do that. Buying ammunition, 50 cal. More of that. Yep, alright. Enough shopping.
You're always welcome back.
Should we go shoot some stuff? Let's go see what Delgado's actually, you know, signed us up for, shall we?
About time you got here.
I told you you were wasting your time, Del.
You're gonna take Mathis' side, never mind.
I'm not taking anyone's side at anything. All I am doing is watching the both of you and waiting for one of you to do something stupid so I can put you on the ground.
I always keep my word.
Yeah? We will see. And Mathis, I am running things around here, so keep your mouth shut. You got that?
Fine.
All right. Listen up, because I am only going to go through this once.
I'm sorry, what?
We are here to dig up any info about Grix's legacy. We are not here to scrap for loot. Whatever you pick up, don't think, don't get creative, bring it straight to me.
Don't worry, Mathis isn't capable of thinking.
If that was supposed to be a joke, I am not laughing.
Don't worry about laughing, Delgado. It'll be a goddamn laugh riot when I split open his head with a crowbar.
All right, that's enough. If either of you want to fly with the Crimson Fleet, then you need to follow one simple rule. When you're on a job, you do exactly what I say. No questions asked. If that doesn't work for you, just say so, and I will leave you on this ice bar without a ship. You will be dead within hours.
Yeah.
If I gutted Mathis and climbed inside, I could probably last at least a few days.
I wish you'd try.
The two of you can feel free to kill each other after the job is done. Understood? We have a lot of ground to cover between the landing area and the lock, so let's get moving.
Can't talk right now. We've got a job to do. I hear something. They were barely good for target practice.
Yeah, shut up. Oh, now I get the adhesive. You see what I mean? You see what I mean?
You're finished!
Put some fire on him!
That's what? Score 6 to me and like 1 for Mathis? Oh crap. I like his equipment. Where are they? Oh. Excuse me. Okay. Now that that's all cleaned up.
Here we are. The place where Jasper Griggs laid the groundwork for finding the legacy and eventually the Crimson Fleet. The Lock.
Problem is that we don't know what's inside.
Grow a spine, will ya? God. There is a huge difference between being a coward and being careful. So both of you, watch yourselves. All right, let's keep moving. Standing out here isn't doing us any good.
I'm gonna enjoy killing you.
This ID card cost a small fortune. Let's hope it pays off. We are in. Let's go.
Always looking for the next mark.
All right, let's go.
First time I have been inside this part of the lock, so keep your eyes open. See anything unusual, call it out. If it's hostile, take it down. A couple of hundred at least. Might not look like much, but it was better than trying to survive on the surface.
Much better. Even with the heating on, this place looks like a goddamn dump.
Now you know why the prisoners got fed up and looked to Griggs to lead them out of here.
And that's how the Crimson Fleet began. Yeah, we've all heard the story.
It's not a story, Mathis. It's history. Remember that. Now, keep your mouth shut and your eyes open.
What are we thinking, guys? Ground bursters?
Cell block. Could you imagine being stuck under a ton of ice like this for the rest of your life?
Yeah, sure.
Yeah.
Must have been awful.
My ex-wife.
Better them than us, though, am I right?
Wait, shut up a second. Did you hear that?
Lock and load.
More of these things. Take them down. I bet these things are crawling all over the place.
What gave you that impression?
And their bodies probably heard us firing from about a kilometer away. Hallelujah.
You're right, we need to move quickly.
Hey, how about that? Guess you're not so stupid after all.
Well, look at that. One firefight and the two of you become best buddies. Now let's see. Looks like we are inside some sort of prisoner transfer area, but everything is locked down tight. Since you are such good friends, why don't you and Mathis head up to that control room and see if you can get some more of these doors open?
I do.
God damn it, we're cut off. Hey, Del, can you hear me? Del! Shit. There's no way we're getting through here. Well, this is just great. The hell are we supposed to do now?
We stick with the plan.
The plan? Who gives a shit about the plan? Let's face it, we're on our own now.
You think Delgado's testing us?
You think he rigged that collapse on purpose? No. No way. I get that we're down here trying to prove ourselves, but I don't think this is what Delgado had in mind.
Then we should continue to follow Delgado's orders.
Why? Because that's what his loyal little soldiers are supposed to do?
Hey, Shady.
The hell with that.
No worries, man. Welcome back.
I have a better plan. We use this opportunity to take out Delgado, and at the same time, make some serious credits for ourselves.
Are you serious? We're really doing this right now?
Yeah, we're doing this right now. Or maybe we should wait until the next time we're on an alien world and separated from Delgado by an ice fall.
I'm listening.
I had a feeling you'd be on board. Okay, here's my plan. Let's pretend for a second Delgado's correct, and there's information here about Crix's legacy. Once we get rid of him, we'll dig up the garbage ourselves and sell whatever we find to Neva. We'll be rolling in credits.
How do I know you're not just part of a plan, not just a plan set up by Delgado to test my loyalty?
Are you crazy? I'm no rat for Delgado. I'm busting the ass to become one of the Crimson Fleet captains, just like you. And in case you missed it, that icefall trapped both of us in here. Unless we find a way out, no one's reporting anything to anyone. Ever again.
None of the information would be worth more than she'd ever pay us.
Hell no. Come on, we both know anything we find here about the legacy is going to be a dead end. If Neva wants to spend the rest of her life chasing ghosts, let her. We got more important things to do, like spending all of our money.
You and the Crimson Fleet chasing us for the rest of our lives?
No way. Listen to me. We're going to be handing Neva leadership of the Crimson Fleet on a platter. She'll be thanking us for getting rid of Delgado. I mean, come on. I'll bet you a month's share that he's never been this vulnerable. It's perfect.
I'm on board. For now.
Playing it safe, huh? I can respect that. But you better have me back when I make me move. Now, let's find a way out of here.
Oh, let's see, how long we've been going for, guys? We just hit the 4-hour mark. Okay, so what I'm gonna do, real quick, is I'm gonna go and grab me a cup of tea, because 4 hours is a long time to go without a cup of tea, right? It's a very long time. So I'm gonna be right back with you. I'm gonna save here, right? Save it right there. And what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna quit back to menu, so that you got some music to listen to, if you so care to. And I'll be right back in about 5 minutes. So we do confirm. And then we go to here. Right, and I'll be back with you in just a little while. Hello, hello. I'm back. Sorry about the wait, boys and girls. Just I believe I have a message from somebody. I need to just quickly check that over. Oh. Just okay. That all looks good. Okay, and send a quick reply. Get rid of that nonsense. I apologise profoundly if you can hear the weather in the background. It's pretty bad. Let's see. Okay. Sorry about this. What the fuck? Oh, see, that doesn't make sense at all. Sorry. I'm just going over these messages. People seem to love shooting me a message whilst, whilst I'm streaming, as opposed to, the rest of the time when I'm not. Okay. Okay. Right, never mind all that. Let's get back to it. I think it's this one. Yeah, so we're going to do about another hour and a half, I think, guys. I don't want this stream to run too long. Obviously, some of the more recent streams have been a little shorter. Because, natural breaks, but, I don't want this one to go too long, even though we are kind of doing a bit of, not really catching up, but you get the idea. What have we here? Locked container? Nearly messed that up. 73 credits. Bah, wasn't even worth picking up. Okay, that's crap. Toxin, some sealant. Empty storage box. Yeah. Probably wouldn't be bad on this planet, huh? Alright. B-block, C-block on the laundry. What we got here?
If we get out of here, remind me to thank Delgado for hanging us out to dry. I guess that's one way through.
A workshop and a spacesuit workbench. A weapon workbench. Why? Why is this place better equipped? Partners in time.
Ouch. What the hell was so important that you had to drag me all the way out of A block at this hour?
You know Jasper Crick's over in D block? He's busting out of here, and he wants me to join him.
Crix really thinks he can bust out of the lock? Why the hell am I just hearing about it now?
Crick's only told the few people he trusts. He even told us to keep it to ourselves, or he'll cut our throats.
Then why the hell are you telling me?
Come on, I gotta explain this. It's because I like you, Rickard. And I want you to come with me. We've been meeting in the storeroom for months to, well, I was hoping we had something a little more than that.
Damn, Ouch. I didn't know you cared that much. You give me the signal and I'll... Oh shit, wait. lost the recording.
Recording? What the hell, Rickard?
We never meet down here this late. I thought you were gonna kill me, alright?
Kill you? God, no. I love you. Alright? You gotta make me say it. Shit.
I'm sorry, baby. Here, let me turn this thing off and I'll apologize. Okay?
Ah, yes. Prison loving happens so fast.
What I wouldn't give for a space heater and a hot cup of bogs right now.
Oh, get it together, man. Likely to face those down here, then, I take it? Probably.
Ever again.
Will you be quiet?
Is this thing even on? Come on, we need these doors open. Damn it. Is anyone there? The two of you made it, huh?
Why are you so surprised to see us?
After what just happened? After that ice fall? I didn't know what to think. I figured the two of you were crushed to death.
Well, the way to start this job.
It all goes downhill from here.
Hiya, Johnny.
We have obviously been cut off, so I need you to do two things. First, I want you to keep looking for a way to open the rest of the doors down here. Otherwise, I'm not going anywhere. And second, try and dig up whatever you can about Jasper Cricks. You both got that?
How are we supposed to open the doors from up here?
Dios mío. Do I have to explain absolutely everything to the two of you? You are standing in the control room for this part of the facility. Look for a switch or a terminal or make a wish. I don't care, just hurry.
We got it.
Yeah? You'd better. And tell Mathis not to get any bright ideas, or I will gut him myself.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
Moan, 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 moan. Ah. Oh. A potato. Bulletproof. How you doing anyway, Johnny? You alright? Let's mug with this console, shall we? An internal message. Lock into prison message system, blah, 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 from Warden Tom, presumably Thomas Gillespie. Or Gillespie. Please be advised that all prisoners are to be classified into the proper intake areas based on the following criteria. A block, standard prisoner A to K. B block, standard prisoner L to Z. C block, violent offender unit. D block, high risk prisoner unit. E block is solitary confinement. From Security Chief Sally Pritchard to transfer operations regarding Jasper Crick's prisoner arrival. Please be aware that we have a Class 5 extremely dangerous / highly violent prisoner transfer occurring today. Jasper Crick's LPN 987. He will be arriving on Shuttle 05 with a full escort detail. This individual is to be immediately transferred to D block after arrival. Do not attempt to search or perform standard medical examinations until the prisoner is in a secure location. I urge all security personnel not to underestimate Crick's ability to escape custody. Security controls. Override lockdown.
Attention. Lockdown mode has been rescinded.
What do you think, buddy?
To take me next vacation somewhere a wee bit more comfortable, like a desert planet.
Secure access. This terminal. Please be advised that we're taking all staff complaints regarding the intolerable temperatures within the lock very seriously. Unfortunately, our facility has been provided with a poorly engineered heating system that is woefully insufficient to combat the cold, leaving some sections of the prison at temperatures as low as 5 degrees Celsius. Admin understands the conditions within the lock are less than ideal for staff, so we ask for your patience while we wait for an improved system to be delivered from New Atlantis. In the meantime, portable heating units and cold weather gear has been made available for assignment. Please see your section supervisor for details. Improvised weapons. This security alert is being issued to all personnel. It's been brought to our attention that some of the prison population has discovered a way to create improvised weapons by carving chunks of permafrost from cell block walls. Thermal coils from portable heating units are being cannibalized and used to manufacture these dangerous items. Therefore, security has no choice but to remove the portable heating units from all prison cells. Extra blankets and cold weather gear such as jackets and thermal undergarments will be distributed to replace the units. If you observe any prisoner in possession of an improvised weapon, be certain to activate a blue alert before approaching the subject. This month's trivia question, so I'm not going to read these. Well, Mathis.
Looks like there's a guard tower overlooking the cell block. We should check it out.
And check it out we shall, I dare say. I mean, it's money, right? No data select, no. Rude. It says, I'm taking a break from cleaning several vacuum bags worth of pet dander from the house. I'm allergic to all the animals here, so I'm suffering quietly. That sounds rough, man. You at least got some antihistamine? Dear. I think that screwed it. No, that's the one I did. That, and then that. Oh. Am I just special? I genuinely don't understand how I'm messing this up. That one can fit in a bunch of different places. That was entirely ridiculous. Wasted too many digipicks doing that. And for what? The Count of Monte Cristo. Well, it's worth a bunch of money, so... Rude. That ought to wake him up. If I didn't know better. Advanced lock, and there doesn't seem to be very much of note there. Seems to just be a lock for lock's sake.
There you are.
You barely even count its target practice.
Nasty little critters. Damn. Oh, man. Can't shoot straight. I'm sitting in a better position, Sam. Maybe then you'll be able to hit something, you know, like the broadside of a barn. That'd be fun, right? Ooh. Not bad, not bad. Requires computer. Presumably that's a skill requirement that I simply don't have. Okay. But we need to get up there from here. Well, come on then, Mathis.
So have you thought about what I've said?
We can't even get near Delgado.
Well, maybe we won't have to. You saw it back there. Those things, whatever they were, they've probably ripped him to shreds by now. Did the job for us. And if they haven't, we can still handle the job. We just have to get our hands a little dirty. Wouldn't be the first time, am I right?
Doesn't Delgado have a bunch of his buddies with him?
You didn't see. Those aliens were tearing through them like tissue paper. It'd be a miracle if any of them were alive. Saved us a hell of a lot of trouble.
Your plan's worthless unless we find that info.
You've got a point. All right, I'll follow your lead for now. So, now that we've made it to the guard tower, what's our next move, genius?
We'll find a way out of this place and keep looking for info on Crix on the way.
Keep doing what we've been doing. Right. Glad I asked. I suppose we should start off by searching the tower for the location of Crix's cell. If he stashed any useful information, it might still be hidden somewhere inside.
Am I encumbered? I guess I must be. All right. Oh, yes, I'm absolutely encumbered. $2,268. See, they're much more worthy of my time carrying. That one's got to go then. Let's see what the system says. Due to ongoing security concerns, please adhere to the following procedures when accessing prison cell blocks for inspections and prisoner roll call lineups. Report to the appropriate switch station, blah blah blah, ensure there's a minimum of 4 security personnel in position. Use the switch station to contact the block's guard tower. Provide the daily cipher code. Wait for the tower to unlock your switch station. Activate the switch station. This will open all the cells in your assigned block section. Once your activity has been completed, remember to secure your block section. D-Block has been designated high-risk prison unit, which means it will be housing some of the most dangerous offenders in our facility. All D-Block security personnel are therefore fully authorized to use whatever force is necessary to defend the lives of any staff member that might be threatened by an inmate. If a weapon is discharged in the line of duty, be sure to fill out an ARPO7 form, and any available workstation to log the incident. Please note that security has come across items in cell D-02-106 that could be a catalyst for a possible escape attempt. At the time I'm sending this message, that particular cell was unoccupied, so regular inspections weren't being performed, meaning that our team overlooked the contents. Please keep the cell sealed, and we will investigate after I've handled some other issues which have popped onto my radar. So D-02-106. Prisoner records. So, yeah, of course. D-03-118. We'll leave section. Actually, I've got plenty of rounds.
It's a place to start, I guess. While we're picking through the trash, we might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves.
Medipack in there, I think that's all there really is.
I bet those things are crawling.
Thanks, Matt.
Look at this dump. I can't imagine being stuck. Poor bastards. Look at this cell. No wonder crooks wanted out of the place. How can these things live in this kind of cold? That's bullshit.
Best laid plans.
I bumped into someone in the mess hall yapping about a ship carrying a fortune in credits. I know it's usually help the mining detail slip into the utility closet. That's where we'll dig. Not up. Right to the armory. Carter mentioned that security keeps rotating codes on all the terminals in the lock, so we'll have to coordinate this carefully. For now, we'll continue using his locker in the showers area as a drop point for the code to the utility closet. By this time next month, I should be out of this dump and uploading those creds into my account.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stopped.
Oh man, am I really out of keys? Damn it. I just seem to keep screwing myself over with these things, don't I? So that's the one I'd need. But then nothing else will go. Alright.
Pushed away the money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
Let's try this again.
Delgado was right. Crix must have hit the Galbank transport and stashed away.
Seems the locks are different each time. Oh dear. See, the question is, that one, and then that one, sure. Like so. And like so. Like that and that.
The money or something. We play this right, and we're gonna be filthy stinking rich in no time.
They just straight up give you a micro gun. You know what?
Can you imagine how angry the prisoners were when they rioted? I would hate to have been one of the guards. you need all that junk.
The latest code to the utility room is 486111071. The mining crew tells me it'll take them a week to cut through the ice, so I'm giving you that long to square your end of the plan. When the tunnel reaches the armory, I'll get my people to start a riot. When you hear the fireworks go off, get your ass to the shuttle bay. We get one shot at this. If we play our cards right, this gets us one step closer to that fortune that went down with the legacy. You report any of this to the guards, well, you know what'll happen.
The things I do to make money must be crazy.
Yep, we want to locate that cache. Computer access.
100 years old. It's amazing.
So where's the computer board for that then, huh? I've probably walked past it like 3 times, haven't I? Ah. Ooh. Oh. See, this is like an upgrade over my base one, I think. And we'll grab all this nonsense real quick. Pack of meat is cooking. Nice one. Rotten corpse. Nice one. See, incendiary. This is the difference. This is the difference between a specialized weapon. Yeah, so this is just a straight upgrade over mine. It's a little heavier, obviously. It is a little heavier, but it is just a straight upgrade. It's got a short scope on it though, okay, so there's a few things that do need swapping out. But for the time being. There was a weapons lab, wasn't there?
100 years old, eh? It's amazing this entire place has a collapsed.
Might as well grab some good stuff for ourselves. Was this an armory? Looks like they cleared this place out.
There's the spacesuit workbench.
Well, well, what do we have here? Give me a second. This ought to come in handy. All right, let's keep moving.
Reflex on that. There we go. Muzzle suppressed. Yeah, that's fine, actually. Yeah. Fully automatic. Yeah, that's fine. Internals. I want high power. AP rounds. Yeah, that's fine. That's good. Recon on that. Standard barrel. Suppressor. Ergonomic grip.
And here I thought we were going to be doing something fun, like rob a bank or something.
I think that's everything. Let's see, what does a short barrel do to that? Not much, keeps its accuracy about the same. Just range drops off drastically though. That's whatever.
They aren't paying us enough to be poking through this scrap heap.
They aren't paying us at all, mate. More explosive rounds. Take that. Sure. And I did just want to show off. I'm not specialized into them, but where is it? On target, big bang. These things are a lot of fun. So this is a particle shotgun. I've already seen these. Used. But yeah, watch. That's the size of the hole that punches in an enemy. Might as well grab everything while we're here, huh? These numbers, one of these numbers. Really?
Must have been my imagination.
Quite decent, they're quite decent, these. I mean, if you specialize into them, I imagine they're probably even better than that, but, you know. Let's see where we're going. Heading up, I believe, yeah. Okay, flavor text. Let's go. Well, that could have gone better, but, you know. Yeah, what the hell, why not? Almost certainly.
They built the office right next to the shuttle bay for quick escapes, I bet. Smart.
Took long enough? Look out the window. I'm over here. I hope you found something because I am getting sick and tired of this place.
As a math, this is how we found some information about Crix's legacy.
I knew it! Everyone said I was out of my mind. But something told me we'd find the answers down here. Looks like I picked the right people for the job.
Yup, that's right. It was a team effort all the way. We had each other's backs the whole time, Del.
Is that Mathis? Tell him to shut up so I can think.
Yeah, sorry, Del. You go right ahead.
Okay. Now all we have to do is find a way off of this planet. Let me see. Here we go. I'm looking at schematics for the lock, and I don't think there's a way to get you back to the surface from there. But I can open the outer doors to the shuttle bay and let you fly one of the shuttles down there directly up to the key.
If Mathis and I take the shuttle, how are you getting back?
According to the schematics, there is an emergency evacuation exit I can use to return to the surface. Then it's just a quick run across the ice to my ship, and I'll probably still beat you to the key.
What about my ship?
Don't worry about your ship. I will send some people down to get it. You just get your ass on that shuttle and get out of here.
There are other meetups that we're going to all leave at the same time.
Yeah, sure, and I wish gold coins would start raining from the sky. Now, if wishing time is over, maybe you'd be kind enough to stop running your mouth and listen for a change. Okay, let me see. One of these probably opens the door.
Shuttle bay activated. Initiating the exit process. Please stand by.
Yup, it's got it. Might take a while, though. Those bay doors have not been opened in almost a century. You have done a hell of a job, Rook. We will talk when you get back to the key.
Hey, look, well, I wanted to thank you for not being a jerk and hounding all the glory on this run.
You were the extra gun that got me through this place alive.
That's true. Well, thanks all the same. Look, about all that killing Delgado stuff, why don't we just forget about everything that I said? You know, like it never happened.
Fine, but you're gonna owe me one huge favor.
Yeah, of course. Don't worry, I'm good for it. Now, let's get the heck out of here.
Yeah. I think he realized that we're just not going to get the opportunity, right? How weird. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the trick with these is to set up several keys in positions where they're where they look like they might work, and then just leave them there till such times. Okay, so that has to be there. So that's about that. And then that presumably. That's us. I mean, I'll take it. I'm not going to use it, but I'll take it. All right. So this one can only be used here, according to this. Can be used on all of them. Yeah, no, that's not the one, is it? And already I can see that they have screwed me. Okay. What? That took 2 digipicks off me. Man! Ah, my favourite. Feel sleepy, attempt nap, lie there, get up to 45 minutes, feel sleepy again. I hear you on that. Latest supply ship has just departed and I'm livid. I simply don't understand how you expect me to run this prison without proper equipment. The heating system is inadequate, the water filtration units are constantly malfunctioning, we have insufficient automated security to bolster our overtaxed guards. I have no idea why my repeated requests are being denied. I'm not running an adventure camp down here. I'm not running an adventure camp down here, Arsney. People are dying. Please let me know when you'll be filling my request so you can find yourself someone else to run this place. Jasper Crick's criminal history. 26 counts of minor burglary, 18 counts of criminal interference with UC property, 33 counts of minor theft, 17 counts of major burglary, 42 counts of major theft, 8 counts of major arson, 1 count of indecent exposure, 16 counts of destruction of property non-vessel, 62 counts of vessel destruction, 36 counts of unarmed aggravated assault, 46 counts of armed aggravated assault, 19 counts of aggravated assaults on a security officer, 18 counts of attempted murder, 93 counts of second-degree murder, 24 counts of first-degree murder. I'm getting concerned that something unusual is happening at the lock. Seismic sensors have been picking up anomalies for the last week or so, and we can't identify the cause. We've sent the readings to our engineer, and she insisted the anomalies are man-made, not planetary in origin. I've had the staff tear the place apart from one end to the other, and I can't find the cause. I'm hoping it's simply faulty machinery, but something could be going on within the prison population. I've instituted surprise cell inspections and daily prisoner headcount checks, but everything seems normal. I'll keep you informed. Things are getting stranger and stranger down here, Arsney. Bits of bone have been discovered in the facility's incineration unit. According to the physician, the fragments belong to 2 individuals. They were both killed by use of a sharp, serrated object. The prisoners in question were from D-Block and have no known relation or accomplices. I have about 100 suspects in D-Block, so narrowing down what happened is going to be a challenge. This incident and the seismic anomalies are leading me to believe something big is going to happen at the lock. I'd like to request an additional company and security be dispatched here immediately. Yeah, was that our, fraternizing couple, perhaps? Gutted about that master lock, but I don't think I'll be coming back down. Wait, didn't we just come up from there? Yeah, we did, yeah. Yeah. Okay, yeah, we're gonna need to bring out the big guns for this one. And of course, she's a tunneler. This is so not cash money. Well, you know what they say. When shit hits the fan, keep calm and minigun. Oh, man. Oh, that is the devil's vagina. Moving on.
I just find it hilarious that it feels like yesterday when you were on Discord calls with your phone because your computer took a dump on you. Now look at you. I know, right? Happy dude, I know. Hi, by the way. Welcome to the stream. It's good to see you. Oh. This is a pretty decent ship here. Oh, honestly, they released a patch recently that allowed for frame generation, and since then, the frame rates on this game have been so much better. So much better. FSR2 helps as well. Sorry, FSR3
helps as well. Yeah, super resolution. Oh, excuse me. Oh, man. Woo! That was a fight! For about a minute there.
I did not handle that with grace. I'll be lurking so I don't get more sick watching FPS streams.
Ah, fair enough, man, fair enough. No, I hear you. I had to up the field of view on this just to prevent me from getting sick and all. Motion sickness, that is. I mean...
Not strong enough to carry all that.
What are you talking about? Oh. Well, this is cute. Cargo hold. Gunnery seats there and all that kind of good stuff. Okay, so now we know where the captain's or where the pilot's seat is. Yeah, these really do just be little shuttles, don't they? That's quite alright. Ha. I like money. Grab that. Magstorm. Yeah, kind of want me one of those. Not gonna lie. Got something similar. Alright then, come on, buddy boy. Let's blow this joint. I'm fine. Oh. Well then. Ooh. Boy, have I got some stuff to sell. I don't even think they've got enough money to pay me. To sell up. Whew. How far in are we? 5 hours 23. Oh, wow.
Are you looking to start something?
Weapons, ammo. Take your pick.
Ooh, weapons. So this came in handy this time. Yeah, this time the microgun came through for us. It really did, didn't it? Mm. As much fun as these are, and they are fun. They're heavy, and the ammunition's a pain in the arse to get. So we're not going to. That's being sold as well. Ammo. 50 cal cases.
Yeah, we buy that. Oh, I'm an idiot. Buy back. There we go. Okay. Buy ammunition. Wake up. Nah. I just don't think this is going to be able to keep up, and the ammunition costs for it are quite high. Anyway, let's... weapons. Modified Bridger. Yeah, we'll get rid of that.
Done here? Fine by me.
Still massively over encumbered. A lot of that's got to do with the resources that I'm carrying. What about the ailments? How do I check ailments again? Oh, right there. So I've got frostbite. Yeah, frostbite. Alright. Go to aid. And cheese it. There we go. Frostbite cured.
I hope you actually need components. I hate this.
Can't go that way. What? There we go.
You might think it's funny, but loyalty's big in the fleet.
Need to have Aludra take a look at this kinetic. Recoil's off.
Oh, hold on. Yeah. Okay. There we go.
There you are. The hell took you so long?
It's about time. I was about to fly down and loot your bodies.
Not now, neighbor. Well, you said you found something. Hand it over. That's it? Just one slate? After losing so much of our crew, it better be a map with a big red X on it. Well, I'll be damned. Legacy wasn't referring to Crix's fortune. It's the name of an actual ship. A Galbank transport probably loaded with credits.
Never heard any stories about a Gal Bank ship going down. And even if it had happened, it would have been picked clean years ago.
No, neighbor. Think. If Galbank covered it up, and over time, the location was eventually forgotten, it wouldn't be on anyone's radar. Okay, this changes things. Now that we know what we are looking for, we have to narrow the search.
So the legacy is real after all.
And the recording that you found proves that it is out there. All we have to do is find it. Let us start with what we know. It was a Galbank ship, which means the company is going to have records of where it went down. Neva,
Stands
weren't
to
you
reason.
working on a deal with Rokov? Something about a big wig charity event on one of Trident's Starliners?
Are you serious? I've been working on that gig for 3 months. That's my score.
Ay, Dios mío. Will you shut up about your score and think for a second? That Starliner has a Galbank VIP suite aboard, which means... Come on, Neva. This isn't hard.
Which means a Gal Bank exec will be aboard. We grab their credentials and get ourselves into the Gal Bank archives in New Atlantis. Holy shit, that might actually work. I'll send a message to Rokov right away.
Pack your bags, Rook. You're going on vacation. And since you've earned it, take this gun with you. Might come in handy when Rokov screws everything up as usual.
I always wanted to take a deep space cruise.
Good, because that is exactly what you are going to be doing. Neva and I are too well known to walk around the Starliner without being recognized. If Trident security spotted us, it'd be over. I need you to board that ship, make contact with Rokov, and get me those credentials.
How do you expect me to leave things with Rokov?
You know what? I'm gonna leave that entirely up to you. If you think he's come through for us, you can promise him he'll get paid. But if he gets in your way, then you take him out.
I'll get it done.
You'd better. Oh, before you leave, I wanted you to know that I took what you said about Mathis into consideration, and I've decided to let him join the fleet.
Why are you letting Mathis's future hinge on my opinion?
Because you're the one that finished the job. You followed orders, and you put your neck on the block to get that data to the key. As far as Mathis goes, I'm sure you had to drag him through the lock and prevent him from doing something as stupid.
I think you made the right decision.
We'll see. That's it then. Next stop for you is Rokov Starliner, the Siren of the Stars. And remember, Rokov does not need to know anything about Grixis' legacy. For now, it's just between us. Now get out of here.
Hey, Rook, before you head out, I need to have a word with you. Meet me at the last Nova after you wrap things up with Mathis.
You know...
Hell of a job you did down there, Rook. Hell of a job.
Yeah. That rain's quite something, isn't it? It's coming down horizontally. I'm very sorry for any bleed through. What we can do is we can update. I'm going to drop my own volume a little bit. Okay.
Wrap your business up with Mathis, then we'll talk.
Oh, okay.
Yeah?
So what I want is to get back to my ship. Fucking unload all this crap.
Sharks are too scared to take the because it ain't no fun like a rabbit.
Hey, I wanted to thank you one last time for not ratting me onto Delgado. And telling him how much I pitched in. That was pretty damn cool. If he would have found out what I was planning, well, I don't even want to think about what could have happened.
You still planning to take him out?
What? No, you gotta be crazy. All I'm gonna do is lay low for a while. Pick up a few jobs from Voss, and maybe... get drunk. Oh yeah, Yeah, sure. Anything you need, you just ask. And I'll be there to back you up. You just, take care of yourself out there.
If you need credits, hit up the mission board.
Those credits ain't gonna steal themselves.
$25 credits this time? They're shorting us on these runs.
Think so?
All right. Oopsie.
There you are. All right, look. I've been lining up a score with that asshole roll call from the Siren of the Stars for months. I'm not about to let a payday slip through my fingers. So guess what? You're gonna finish the job for me.
Why would it slip through your fingers?
My score involves a one-time event being held aboard the Siren of the Stars. If anyone finds out the Crimson Fleet's aboard that starliner, the event will be canceled and I can kiss my payday goodbye. There's no way I'm gonna miss this window of opportunity.
As long as I get my cut.
Of course you'll get a cut. That's how everything works around here. Why would this be any different? Rokov's been tipping me off about some kind of bullshit charity event that the Siren of the Stars is hosting. At the event, they're gonna give away something called the Earth Savior Award, which is worth tens of thousands of credits. So it's simple. While you're on the Siren, swiping those gal-bait credentials, I want you to grab that award and bring it to me.
No one likes a cheater, Nova. You need to win that trophy fair and square.
Yeah, very funny. You're hilarious. You should stand up on the bar here and start telling more jokes. This crowd would eat it up. Look, you can make all the jokes and excuses you want. But if you don't come back with the ES award, I'm gonna deduct it from your pay. Either way, I get my money. How much you walk away with is in your own hands. Got it?
Oh, look. She's screwing me over already. Isn't Rokov going to expect a cut?
All Rokov does is feed me information. If I ask him to lift a finger, he gives me enough sob stories to fill a freighter's cargo bay. If you want my advice, leave him completely out of the loop. Otherwise, it's gonna cost both of us some credits.
I'll get you the damn trophy.
Then it's settled. Good. All right, Rook, we're done here. Now, get your ass to the siren and bring me my goods. Stay sharp, Rook.
If I had a million friends,
Now we need to go and see Jazz and get our ship switched back over. Jazz, where are you? Jazz.
Always listen to Delgado, unless you want to get killed all across the
The fleet protects our own.
You've got stuff to smuggle.
Turn against
All business and no fun, huh? What do you need?
To view and modify my ships. Actually, what's the jump range on this thing? 15 light years. Yeah, well. Worth taking a look, right?
Need something?
Need a drink? Bog at the Last Nova.
The only ass you've forgotten is mine. Cyberpunk 2077 music plays.
In the fleet, you had to put up.
All right. Sorry, it's a bit quiet there for a moment, boys and girls. The weather's getting pretty awful here. Full on thunderstorm now. We have been going for just coming up to 6 hours, so I think that's actually a fairly good time to call it. We've hit a sort of a natural pause in the action, which is pretty good. Regretfully, we haven't completed the Crimson Fleet questline here today, but you know what? That's fine. That's absolutely fine. I'm fairly confident in the combat abilities. We've got an awful lot of stuff done. We've gotten some upgrades. Got some pretty good weapon upgrades, I mean. Oopsie. Oh, well, that's a court-martial. Negligent discharge of a firearm. Dear me. Dear me. But yeah, I'm really, really happy with the weapons that we've got. This is the only one. This is the only one now that I really feel is a bit of a letdown, and that's only due to its mag size. So yeah, we are going to go ahead and do this. So, if you've enjoyed what you've seen so far, I know it's been a very, very long stream, and look, there's a fair few people that will see this stream in the future and go, nearly 6 hours, I'm not watching that. But this has been a bumper edition, and I will change the title to reflect that. Hopefully this makes up for the other streams. The other streams recently having been a little bit shorter. Let's just do that real quick. Okay, so yeah, so hopefully this makes up for the recent streams having been a little bit shorter, and you know, we've actually made done an awful lot of progress today, and yeah, I want to thank everybody that's joined me. If you're brand new here, watching this in the future, watching this now, whichever, and you haven't already subscribed, please do consider doing that. Really helps out and lets you know when the next Starfield Sunday will be, or as it may become, or as it will become known in the future, Space Game Sunday. Because of course, once we complete the main storyline here for Starfield, it will be the Outer Worlds. And so yes, if you enjoyed this stream in particular, let me know. Click that like button. Helps it get it out to other people that have got the notifications turned on, but the YouTube algorithm is not being very friendly towards. And yeah, look out for some RuneScape on Tuesday night. That will be at 7 PM Pacific. It will be at 9 PM Central, and it will be at 4 AM Central European time. Thursday following, same time again, for some more RuneScape. And if you want to know the conclusion of the Crimson Fleet questline, join me here again next on Sunday. It will probably be about the same time as the one that started today, which I think would be, what would that be? That would be 1:30 in the afternoon Pacific, which would be 3:30 Central American time. You should be able to work out your time zones from there, or 10:30 at Central European time. Okay, so without much further ado, let's finish up this save process here and turn that bleeding music back down, because boy howdy is that loud now. All right. So that's that. Okay. Let me see. Oh, yeah. So quit and go to main menu. And yeah, for those of you listening in the future, if you've made it this far, I mean, well done you. I mean, this has been a long old stream, right? A very long old stream. But if you didn't get a chance to take part in chat, that's absolutely fine. Go ahead and leave a comment under the video. And yeah, I read all of them. I read all of them, and if there's a kind of comment, like a question, a concern, a query, you want to know more information about the game, that sort of thing, I'll respond to most. I get little notifications when they come through, so yeah, so I respond to them. But with that, that's going to do us for tonight. Thanks again, everybody. I'll see you next time.